today. So we are down to 47 players, which is not bad. First session we've played 12 years, which is also not that tragic, having in mind that first hour we've played a few months because we had 4 big dessings, but then it was fairly stable, except, you know, slow speed because of a few players. So hopefully today we're gonna play a bit more, unless we're gonna be again struck by the dessings. But I expect them. Just go! Thank you so much for the subscription. I'll purchase the laggers this week. I'd love to. Well, let's see how it goes. Hopefully there are no laggers. I'll also ping everyone that we play speed 5. Let's see how it goes. Obviously, we play as Florence. We've got a player on Naples. There's a player on Venice. There's a player of Milan. There's a player on Genoa. There's Aragon already here. Kinda Savoy, partly in Italian. So is Austria. How's your Florence game doing? Are you past disaster ready? Why would I go for the disaster when you can stop it? No disaster. Yeah, I just don't have to go with by keeping high stability. Hello. Okay, do we have everyone?
Italy chat, let's go.
Okay, waiting for Nicolas to load, and we start. But yeah, I was stopping the disaster first by just paying a bit less taxes, taking a bit less taxes from burgers. And then once I got enough stability, even though I got an event for -20, once I get enough stability, when it's above 30, it's just not gonna happen. Good, the disaster is supposed to hurt. It's a disaster after all, right? Let's start. Pray, guys, for the stable game today. We are also in the middle of the Black Death. It's actually around the end for us. Last month, the 58,000. We lost 131,000 to the Bublonik Black. We'll probably still lose like 80k or so. The only thing that I think I could do on top of what I did so far, that was, I think, segregate the infected, right? Which gives 15% disease resistance, which also puts me below 30 of stability, so the disaster is gonna start loading again. So have to tax these guys a bit less, but that's after the monthly, after the disaster updates. We anyway make a lot of money, so I'm gonna increase spending on the stability to get it high faster. And see, plenty of money from taxes. That's why I also don't want to isolate the cities, because that takes 40 years stability, and stability is the satisfaction per promotion speed, 2 key things, and what is more even important, when you have negative stability, which I would get to, also the satisfaction drops even more than you gain by being at positive one. So you don't want to have a negative stability. So it tax a lot. I actually have one of the highest incomes. Just look. That Florence is in top 15 of incomes, even though I'm the smallest out of these guys, except Papal State. But of course, Papal State have the payments from the clergy around the world. Let's hide this. You see, we expanded nicely. All of this is ours. I'm finishing integrating all of this lands is 40, 40, and 70%. We also have a few subjects. One here, another one. I think I have 3, right? Piombino here, Gubbio here, and Cortona over here. And I will keep expanding, following the border deals we have with the other players. But yeah, I think we can unpause Speed 2 for the first month tick, and then we're gonna Speed 4, 3, 4, and maybe even 5 if that's gonna be enough. In general, our Speed 2 is much lower than the Speed 2 of a normal MP game, for like you have few people. And that's because we have so many players. And you know how they changed the MP is that it's not everything on the PC of the host anymore like it was in EU4. Instead, it's on all of the PCs at the same time. Which means if there's a slow PC somewhere, you're fucked. And it's slowing down everyone. If there are a few, it's even worse. Wait, there goes the month tick. In a second. Let's go speed 3. Oh, that's faster speed 3 than pure. Yeah, there goes the Kyompi Revolt. Let's stop taxing these guys as much as I did for now until I get the stability back on track. Yeah, this is just a few ducats. I'm losing a month, but it's alright. Even though the black that hit us, you see the base tax didn't really decrease because I'm scaling in the meantime. Also building roads around the capital, not for India, but around here to increase the control. So proximity is great, just the control is still taking time to increase. Like you see here, equilibrium is 61, even though it's not a core yet. I'll be steadily working on that, but for now, all of these guys are, these two guys are coring, this guy's working on increasing control. What about auto-tax states you would get more money? I'm auto-taxing, but auto-taxing works, you tax as much as possible. Let's go speed 4. You tax, oh, that's good, speed 4. That's such an improvement. You tax as much as possible up until 50 loyalty. Which means I would get burgers taxed to the max, which means I would get the disaster that I was just stopping. Until I get my stability to 30, I have to tax these guys 25% to not get a disaster. You can't tax clergy as Catholic. I was just explaining 2 minutes ago, and right now why I'm not taxing the burgers. Look, if I tax them to the max, to micromanage I should tax, not tax every month. But I think I'm too lazy for that, we'll see. Look, when I tax them to the max, because I'm below 30 stability, because I did some actions for the Black Death, you'll see over the monthly that there's the disaster loading. If you don't want them to load, you have to tax burghers or peasants less than 5%. So let me go and do that again. Somebody, oh, and let's resync. You're not in the middle, yeah, no worries. There's always something behind doing stuff. Everyone got desync, don't worry.
I love desync.
That's a good feature added to EU5 MP that there's resync button, but still there shouldn't be as many desyncs. Thanks for explaining that. I didn't know stopping disaster is as just learned. Yeah, exactly. 30 stability, and if you don't have 30 stability, tax either burghers or the peasants at 25% less of the maximum taxation. But ideally just get stability. You anyway want to have high stability for the pop promotion speed to get more labelers in the old locations. Yeah, see, I had 700,000 pops at one point, now it's down to 440, but the Black Death should end for us any moment now. Oh yeah, why I'm loading, let's maybe go through some map modes. It's gonna be slow, but you see that's our control. It's all gonna be increasing because the proximity is great. It's all close by, right? So let's have desyncs with us. Actually, last session wasn't that bad. We've desyncs 4 times in the first year, but then just a few people desynced once or twice. Economic Hedgeon just no, you can't really do that being that small. What we can also check, this is the tax base. Florence, of course, being very high. Literacy is not much done by us so far. We just started expanding. I'm actually lacking just one more location in here to form Tuscany. So I can expect that to happen today, probably in a war of Volterra or Prato or Pistaro? Is that Pistoia over here? Florence was, that's also a great thing. If you are on the world map or you're looking for nations to play, always check the content here. See the country bonuses. Like we start with additional fine cloth output. We get more tax efficiency and lower cost of the court. In Age of Renaissance, you also get special levies.
Zlewikk. I would like to inform you that Byzantine players is actively trying to join the game because he's having some checksum issue. And can we give him like half an hour or an hour of protection?
Sure, just let know the players around him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone that may be interested to know, because like the Ottoman players is the different guy than last week. I told Mamelukes that he may also be interested in the fact, and I'll go to Balkans to tell them. Anyway, enjoy your game.
Yeah, then on H2 we've got a special unit, we've got the artist bonus. In H3 we've got Uffizi, which I think is... come on.
Are people still
Crown Power and
connecting?
Cultural Influence. Yes, a lot of people are still connecting.
Oh, right.
Portofranco gives trade efficiency, but that's H4 already. H5 we've got max literacy of burgers. We've got porcelain output. We've got possible guarantee forms, RGO size and life expectancy, Crown Power, market attraction, and then two unique Easter privileges that we start with is bank interest and senior council, which is not so useful. Then we've got bonuses from the fact that you're Tuscan, like income from minting, as you see, birthplace of the Renaissance for the research progress. We've got advances that you're Italian, and then obviously the Catholic Christianity Republican settled country. We might need to rehost because everyone is just so slow loading. The thing is, I can't save game. How do I save game? I cannot click escape because we are in this screen. Did they even break Resync now?
And save the game?
No, I don't think I can save the game. Why I can't save the
People
game?
loading in.
Everyone is at 10% or 0. Oh, there's a few people that are at ready, but just few, like 10. Everyone else is 0 or 10%. Well,
Weird.
wrestling just worked last session. Piombino. How do I save this? Thanks for subscription, Demon. No, hard gone. Everyone desynced. Everyone was on that list. It wasn't just Potato. The list was full of people. Go to single player. Let's see what happens. What if AI start doing stuff for the people before even opposing? No, it was everyone at once. It wasn't just one player. Oh, I can't even disconnect. We've played 3 months. We started in January, it's April. Well, I can't even go back to single player. It's just disconnecting. Second subscription to Twitch ever. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Potato. You're not a good candidate for EU5 MP player. You keep having issues with connection. Well, it looks like we'll have to start from the scratch. And that exiting from my... If it's at 0 and doesn't load, it's gonna stay like that. So I have to force close the game. At least I don't have to kill it with process. I can just kill it from Steam. Well, let's restart. Rehost. Host game.
Are we hosting?
Yes.
I love EU5.
Siema Kosta, grałem bez ciebie. Siema. Different version issues? Nah, it shouldn't be impacted. When got Costa, where is he even playing? Is he playing Lithuania or was that someone else? Hello, Gnol. Yeah, we play on today's patch because patch 1.05 and 06 are useless because of how they change levies and cost of the trade. So 107 is what we need to play. Otherwise, you have to roll back to 104. I mean, I only played that patch of my Poland campaign, and my trading can drop from 600 to 400, so it wasn't tragic. No, why would they kick players that are helping me survive from France and his hackbox? Although there's no new French players, and maybe there's not gonna be a hackbox anymore. I don't have anything on. I need to see it more in action. But the fact that all the levies infantries are the population now is not good. The variation is good before. Edward Bardi is the ruling head of the state. From the Bardis, right? The banking family. Also, the description of Florence, I didn't read it before. The Florentine domain stands strong as at the cusp of the new age. Our republic has stood the test of time and is located in a prime position to take advantage of our region's prosperity and affluence. Rival states and potential allies all make their moves in a bid to influence and expand their territories in Italy. However, few are as well known for their aptitude in arts and cultural influence as those in our forums as of thought in Florence. Under the guidance of a capable administration... Thanks for subscription, Ashur. And an educated population, the coming century will elevate our people and have us shine brightly as pioneering innovators during the time of great enlightenment, provided we establish ourselves as such, of course. By the way, I was playing Florence a few months ago on the beta version. There was a time in Florence when we had... do I have that screenshot saved? I cannot show you the screenshot because that was not a releasable version, but I should have a screenshot to just remember the names of people. Yeah, I had Leonardo da Vinci, Alessandro Botticelli, Michelangelo, and Machiavelli, all living in Florence at the same time. So I'm hoping in 100 years to happen the same here. If we play that match in the MP. But yeah, I think we'll definitely continue this MP if stability allows. But the next time we host an MP, I'm gonna reduce the quantity of players to probably 30. And we all start Europe and surroundings, like Europe, North Africa, Middle East. And then, if someone dies, we can move people in batches, not one by one, to India, China, Southeast Asia. Should be more fun with less laggers. And no laggers will not be invited. Laggers will not be invited. All OPMs? No, doesn't have to be all OPMs.
Hello, Zlewikk.
Hello.
We have countries changed allowed in the settings.
Oh, really? I was changing that, but it probably didn't save.
Nice.
I'm in the game. Oh.
I wonder what
What's
that
that?
changed speed in multiplayer wars does. Like, does it drop 1 speed, 2 speed?
I don't want to
Where does
test
it
it. I don't want to test it.
It's like it's player versus player.
Okay, crashed. Stop crashing your game. I'm gonna report you to John Paradox. But that wasn't last to connect. Well, we've got almost everyone in. Let's see. Who is missing? Didi Wong, Nelvef, and that's it. That's these two guys. More stable. I have no idea how unstable was the version from the 22nd October. That's the one where we like, what was his name? The Hoi4 YouTuber recorded and complained about the stability. And it was like the only patch ever that was like super unstable. All the other ones were more or less stable. I saw productions. No, Bokoen was playing MP. That's a separate. But yeah, it was MP. MP is like MP stability and general stability. You should think of them separately. I didn't play MP when Bokoen played, so I can't comment on the stability. But he was saying it wasn't too stable, even for a few players. But yeah, last week when we played, it was very stable. Except the speed. But that's more like not the issue of the game, but the players. Okay, Didi Wong. I'm so sorry. You're too slow. We mass desynced 4 times in the first year. But then it worked. Oh yeah, same actions, because we reloaded the same save file. So we want to segregate the infected. We want to invest more into stability. And that's pretty much it. I'll let people reorganize their own stuff and we'll unpause. So yeah, again, two guys are integrating provinces, and this guy is increasing control in Pisa. And actually, there's not that much more he can increase until I call these provinces. So let's change this already to Siena. Siena has so much better control equilibrium than my current. That's also so wild. Why is he joining if I did not... the game didn't even ask... Okay, he was still loading when we started the game, that's why. And we also wanted to test what happens if we change... Where this... if we change this to like 10. Let's see what happens. But I don't think it's gonna work much. Let's go speed 3. Oh, players are still joining. Come on. Oh, he left. I would prefer not to have mid-session join, but the next session we are unlocking slots in India and China. So join the Discord.
Zlewikk, I have a question.
Yes.
Am I able to hot join now or should I wait for a bit? I'm the business player.
Yeah, if you could wait a few, at least maybe until, like, let's give it like 5-10 minutes, okay?
Alright.
Seems a lot of people are joining.
Oh yeah, now we can join because I didn't have even control of that guy. Oh yeah, he went. We can actually try joining now because I don't have control of it, but somebody just joined.
Okay.
ED1 does not care.
We will have around 10-15 slots unlocked in China and India next session, so you can join. Just join the Discord, get yourself MP waiting list roll, and you're welcome.
And now it's gone.
Just make sure to stop these rebels. Just make sure that we tax. It's so wild that the option to accept if somebody's joining or not. And now that anyone that wants is just joining, which is wild. At least they have to know the password. But yeah, again, we have to get to 30 stability. Otherwise, I have to tax burgers to the 25% to not get a disaster. In the meantime, some roads are being completed to here, and here. My proximity is great because I'm small. It's gonna be even better. In general, everywhere my like equilibrium is much higher than actual control. Even here, so it's 30% higher than actual, 10%, and this one is not even my core. So get there. And one location missing to form Tuscany. Just look at this. 17 out of 18. Yes, but hospitals are, like between us, are useless for the cost of money. You don't have much money early game, and hospitals cost like 120 ducats. But yeah, I did build it in the two biggest locations, which is Florence, 120,000 after Black Death. The Black Death just ended, and Lucca with 62,000. Like, not just. I'm gonna still lose probably a bit, but it is ending in Italy soon. But you know what? That I don't know who is slowing down the game. I only know if somebody's behind in time, which can be two different groups of people. Just be easier for this. And yeah, I'll be buying some locations from Aragon. This one and this one. Right, but I'll have to declare war for this. So that's for later. Or is that location even mine? Oh shit. Let me see. So I have a spread with North Italians, the borders agreement. Oh, actually it's not even mine.
Who's still joining?
You think I have this kind of information? No.
I love the game. It's such a good game, guys.
I have no experience. It's just the second session that we're playing, and it's also not good, how to call it, sample, because we played with 60 people, almost 70, but it was not bad last week. First year was tragic for the things, but then it was stable, just slow because of the people. Yeah, now we can go. Silver, thanks for following. Dosong, thanks for following. We played 12 years in the first session. But first hour was just few months because of the deathings. Now it looks better. It's just slow because some players are slowing us down. Control. Oh no, I don't want less taxes for the commerce for sure. Just do this. Oh yeah, the Black Death should be gone soon. In a few months. Too many players have wars, just a few of them. Oh yeah, we haven't tried Speed 5 last session, it worked. Just when you're at war it is teleporting your armies apparently. People complained. So we'll try Speed 5 later, and per request we'll go down to Speed 4 in case someone is lagging. And what I'm happy about is that we kept more or less our base tax even though we lost no desync. There's only a few people. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love random count.
Just 4 people this time. Should be faster.
Should.
Yes.
Also, I was right.
Just type !MP and you'll get
Your
the
flag
list.
did change.
Do you know why?
Yes. It's based on if you're a Ghibelline or a Guelph.
Ooh, nice. This
It
one
does
is
for
nicer.
a lot of... basically, you just flip the colors.
Why not isolate cities?
Different flags for Ghibellines and Guelphs.
I'm not a fan of isolating cities, and it's even worse when you are a Florence, and in the end, in my opinion, you lose more by isolating cities. Because you have low stability. If you're below 30 stability, it is today's patch. If you're below 30 stability, you get a disaster as Florence, unless you tax your burghers or corners much less. Okay? Now, if you lose 40 stability, you get into negative stability, which is decreasing the loyalty for your states a lot, which means you tax them much less. So, to lose, I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 20,000 in my case, less population, I'm taxing far less my states, I'm paying so much more money to increase my stability, and I have to tax my states much even less to not get the disaster. Is it worth 10 or 20,000 mostly peasants? No, I don't think so. But there are different approaches. That's my approach. I'm just segregating the infected, having some hospitals. That's it. And even run some tests if it really makes a difference. I'm telling you, 10, maybe 20,000 difference. Which is mostly peasants. Which you, anyway, for most of these locations, you have to convert them to laborers. I think we've got everyone.
We can play the game.
Well, yeah, let's see how this goes away. And yeah, every month I'll be just micromanaging this since the game is fairly slow. Oh, and somebody's behind in time. And Bololo is behind in time.
Poland.
Bololo, Brandenburg.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Brandenburg is actually torture to play.
It's a new Brandenburg today. Previous session Brandenburg moved to Bohemia.
I see.
Oh yeah, the foot slider. I
Alright,
forgot about
guys,
it.
when
Let's
is
just
the
make sure it's at
plague
the maximum.
leaving?
Do we have actual cheap food in the market for the
How
population
many
growth?
deaths do you have, Zlewikk?
Why would I have that?
I mean, death from the plague.
Death. Oh yeah, it's like 194,000.
That's 50,000 more than me.
Yeah, I also had a higher starting population, didn't you?
I mean, starting? No. Right now, I think you do have.
No,
maybe-
when the Black Death started for you. That's what I mean. I don't think isolating cities is a good idea. You kill your economy, you tax your stage less, and you mostly use peasants anyway to save 10 or 20k peasants.
Maybe.
Just costs too much stability. Unless you're a country with very high stability, then you can do that. But not when you're like around 0 or a bit above 0.
I made my choices. It's too late to back.
I mean,
back down.
how much are you making from taxes now because of that?
Uh, let me, like 10.
Well, you see, I'm making, let's see, 25.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it still fits itself.
Just need to get to 30 stability. Okay. Parliament. Let's see. You have truce with Volterra? No. What if you attacked Volterra? All of these guys would join. Don't have. Oh, we do have a small coalition. What if we attacked Prato?
I hate my nobles.
I'm pretty much. It was supposed to be fat max. This is stopping, right? Wait, we need to form. Why is Volterra protected by so many people? But these are banks, so it doesn't matter. Natos advisor died. Bologna. Isn't Perugia my subject? Actually, they're not. Urbino. So this is not bad. Well, on this I was saving money. I mean, the thing is, this doesn't matter that much. It's 10 versus 7 ducats a month. Because I'm satisfied with this Republican tradition. I'm not satisfied with the stability. That's why. And I'm saving money for the buildings. This should be also a bit lower. We need to still make money. Volterra has plenty of alliances. This has Provence. Pistoia, I think Pistoia is gonna be the best target. Unless we go for Bologna, but I don't think Bologna is actually going to ourselves, according to my border agreements. Yeah, it's not really. I could go for Casena. Yeah, but that doesn't allow me to form Tuscany, which I want to do. But your funding is up at 60% more cost, though. So what, you're saying if I'm gonna get it to max, it's gonna be cheaper? But it stays the same. It's still plus 67
The Emperor is
investments.
dead.
Because
Long live the
that's how.
Emperor.
How does it change? Show me. Ah, low Republic contribution. Yeah, but it's not that big of a change. Oh yeah, it could be a bit better. Let's see, 45%. It's not really gonna be showed here nicely. But it's not gonna be like factual 50% cheaper. It's not gonna be at 8 when you get to 100 Republic contribution. But we can make the notes, right? It's 12.40 at plus 48.37. So technically, if you make the calculation, we make 12.40 x 0.40 x 0.54. So according to what you're saying, I should be paying 6.5 ducats for this at the maximum of Republican tradition. I don't think that impact is gonna be that high, but we can check. Can you? How can I see the worst because of a country before I attack? I don't think there is such a thing. There's just too many things impacting this, but you're gonna feel it over time. We're gonna feel it over time because you have to keep in mind a few things when taking locations in a peace deal. One is the country rank difference. So if you're taking someone that has higher country rank, it's gonna be cheaper for 10% for each rank. So if I'm a duchy, taking lands from a kingdom is 10% cheaper. If you're a kingdom, taking lands from a duchy, it's 10% more expensive. Then it's gonna be control that is a huge factor. So for example, if you wanted to attack, let's take another example. If I wanted to attack, let's say, Aragon, and if I want to take these locations, this will be pretty much for free because there's no control. Control has huge, enormous impact on the cost of the locations. Oh my fucking god!
I love random count.
Now I'll be right back. So 8.63. So we have to calculate how much we have to spend on increasing the Republican tradition to get it to 100 to save this 4 ducats a month. But yeah, it's probably worth it, you're right. You know, if you watch my campaigns on YouTube, you'll pretty much see that I'm an enjoyer of 100 stability, 100 legitimacy. he doesn't during other racing. Just over here, there was a reasoning why I wasn't paying at the end of last session for that. So we needed that money. But yeah, now that I'm not investing into anything because I don't have people to work, that's a good investment. Yeah, I've got 31 loaded already, 16 missing. He doesn't during everything. That's an achievement. But yeah, definitely next campaign we'll start with 30 players. Because 60, almost 70 that we started with was a bit too much. It's always Hungary, so no. And that racing is much faster. It's just 8 players missing. Who is missing? Upper Bavaria still loading. Royal Myers. Ormusin and Juitz. Hungary. That's pretty much Hungary that we were waiting for. That's the most thing that hurts me. Our army size is down to 6,000, but so is all the guys that I'm about to attack. So it should be fine. Yeah, I'll probably do a clay on Pistoia. I'll also check if Perugia is better option.
We do have this screen about fat bastard desyncing.
If you have it. I mean, if he desync during a resync because he was behind in time.
Did he desync? Is desync lag behind other desyncs? Incredible.
Where to build towns? Well, in general, you have to keep in mind that thanks for following. In the rural locations, you have increased population growth. So you usually want to keep smaller locations with less people rural, so it increases faster. Then for the towns, you generally want to build them on locations that have good proximity to your capital. There's some messages there. So usually it's gonna be locations around your capital, in very close around, or locations that are on a river downstream, or when you are having a capital on a sea location. Locations that have a good proximity spread thanks to a maritime presence, etc. Then you don't want to build towns and cities on locations with key goods for your economy. So for example, when I played Poland, I wasn't building it on Zlewikk because it has salt, that was a huge part of my exports, and it also has an event for increased production. You also usually don't want to build towns on the food, provinces producing food. If that province location is also on a river where you can build irrigation, you want to avoid this. But yeah, that's in general like the most basics. You have higher population, not very crucial trade goods, high proximity to your capital. Then of course towns and cities will unlock you plenty of buildings, right? They unlock you, let's see, they unlock you the bridges, which give you local proximity cost. they unlock you padlock canals, which I don't think I have unlocked yet. Temples are super important because that's increasing your control by another 5%. And then all of the buildings, right, for the production of various stuff that the towns and cities unlock you. For now, I don't think I've built any myself. I'm just playing with the starting ones, where I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cities and 1 town. I didn't
Hello,
even
Zlewikk. I have a
money
question
really
for you.
that. Yes.
So yeah, this is Hungary. So basically, what is like lagging is me like joining when there's a desync, right? Or
Well,
just like
this old theories now, but also, even last week you are often lagging behind in dates. Let's see how it goes now, okay? For now, I see. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Yeah, we are more or less up on time. It's Bulgaria that is lagging now. Yeah, Bulgaria is lagging hard.
unironically putting the maps in 2D seems to have helped a lot. I don't know how much it's supposed to like help with like the game.
My game crashed. Somebody has to save and send me the save file. Milan, can you do that?
You
I crashed.
can I save during a resync?
Oh no, you can't. Oh my fucking god. We need someone with autosave. Or is it just host that can autosave? That's the question. Maybe I have autosave. Let's see.
Nice.
Bololo, you have to tell the Bulgaria player that he's lagging hard.
Bulgaria player. Yeah, I'm on it.
And we are rehosting because my game crashed.
Yeah, of course.
Just same
Yippee.
save.
I don't know. Let's see if I have an autosave.
I love gambling.
I don't have an autosave. Maybe someone has an autosave.
I don't think anyone has it.
We are going back. Yippee.
Fucking piece of shit. I will have to probably change the autosave to every 6 months.
I have so many. I should clear my auto sync folder.
But these folders tell us nothing, right? They're useless. At least when we checked it last week.
Yes, it is useless, but all the autosave reports just pile up and they're worthless.
Zlewikk,
Yes.
I've got the dude on Bulgaria is not in any chat, so I don't know if it's rule breaking that he's not in voice chat or.
Can you just ping him? He has to be on voice channel and he has to take his interaction, or will you ask him to leave?
I'll do that.
I'm gonna put him down.
Oh my god. Hey, I hope that answers your question about towns and cities, by the way. Of course, to create a city out of the town, you want it to pretty much, whenever you have a town 30 population, and you have money, update it to a city, because town is pretty much... I wanted to say bad words, let's not maybe do that. A small and less useful city? That's probably the best wording. Because all the bonuses city gives are just so much stronger than towns, so much better scaled. I told, so you heard me telling Bobo to tell the Bulgarian player politely that he has a voice channel, or will ask him to leave. Meanwhile, Bololo on Discord. Dude, you need to be in a voice channel as well. Stop lagging in your game, or you will be kicked. Thanks for following us, Valverde and Jorkarp. And Lone White Wolves, thank you so much for following as well. Appreciate it. Could we make a video on what goods should become towns and what goods shouldn't become towns? Well, it depends. Always. It always depends, but I think Generalist was mentioning that general, like, very high level rule that he's using is that if the trade goods, I would call this value that you see here, can you see it here? Oh, no, I have to be in game, is above 3, that then you ideally want to keep it. If it's below, then not. But my take is it depends. Sometimes you know, some cheap goods might be very important as input goods for your cities and towns, and you want to keep it as you want to produce it a lot, like marble, for example. No, it wasn't marble. Masonry. And sometimes more expensive goods will be useless for you because everyone in the world has it, so you can't even export and your economy doesn't need it. So it really depends on your situation. But my recommendation would be just play around with it. It's not like you're gonna lose the game if you put the town or city in a low location. Play as you feel it, you know, see what are the effects. You can always downgrade a location to ruler if you see that just a crucial trade good that you have on a city or town, just downgrade it. It's fine. I often downgrade when I take over locations from AI, like Amber or like Silver, when they decide to have a town there. These are like no-brainers that you always have to want to have ruler, like, you know, this very, like, always use goods like silver, gold, amber. What else would you guys yourselves recommend that usually are that high? The saffron as well, and a few others are more like situation like salt, for example, for Poland that I mentioned, or dyes. I like putting on one town in each province so I get granary for local food storage. That's also good, yeah. Tutush Gakpo, thank you so much for following. And Alex, thanks for following. What's up? Hello. Yeah, we're playing the MP right now with less than 50 people. Still some live. Is everybody loaded? You see, at least notice it's not an issue like before that everyone was at 0. Some people loaded more, some less. We had it last week as well, and we just had to wait for a while. So let's actually observe these percentages if they change. If not, we'll have to rehost again.
Yo, Zlewikk, if we had to rehost again, I might try to host for us. See how it goes.
Do you have a save file?
Yeah, I have the I think I had the same one you do if you haven't gone any years.
Yeah, I don't have an autosave. Yeah, you can try it.
Right.
I'm killing the server because it's not loading.
Rest in peace. It
was a bad
could even
turn.
be the. It's mostly because the save files are way too fucking big. Like 30 megabytes. But also that we are three versions
That
behind.
shouldn't have that. Also, I was checking that maximum tick slits. I set it up to 10, and it's not better than 30. Because every like 2-3 days we were like pausing the game because somebody was behind, like a day. That wasn't
Yeah.
good.
I propose we shoot the Bulgarian.
I give him last chance.
So, new host.
Yes, let's see what happens.
No, they're not Sealand. Let me
You have to
see.
load it as
I have
multiplayer,
late game
right? Or you have
files.
to do host new game. No, it can't be host new game.
You have to click
Load
load.
host game. Yeah,
Exactly.
there it is.
Let's see. I have save files from. Morad, thank you so much for following. I have old EU5 save files.
There we go.
Let me find the one of late game third game. So when I played Ottomans in August, 1800 save file was 1805 save file was 75 megabytes. That doesn't sound right, Sealand. Let's see my current Polish campaign. How big is the save file? It's I'm in 1600. 32. No, that's not the one. 54 megabytes.
So laggy.
Turn game. ID. Password. Bring me Thanos! Thanks for following, Alex Kengo.
New host, who this?
What is? Why the hell can't you do preset rules for multiplayer? That's a bit weird.
I think you should load the rules of that save file. So just change that. You cannot change the nation. And both Bulgaria and Hungary got a warning for lagging. So just look for that.
Nice.
And I don't think you can kick during the game. I tried from the playlist and I couldn't. You can kick when there's a like resync or something. Also, maybe can you change the option that when somebody is hot joining, we all go to the lobby? Maybe there's gonna be more information about it. Because I had that turned off and it was like tragic. There
Yeah,
are
I
the
think
same
that
people
might be
probably.
better to join the lobby.
Team World Conquest? No, it was enough that I conquered most of Asia and a third of Europe. Not ever again. I'm not gonna go into micromanagement hell. I have pleasure of just normal expansion in normal campaigns. I actually started playing as Aragon yesterday. And that was a lovely campaign, especially when I got to fight Tunisians that have levies, cavalry levies with 500 regiment size. You know how strong it is? In the war when me and Castile fought versus just Tunis and 20 of my subjects, we lost 50,000 people in 1370. Tunis lost like 15,000, something like that. We were getting our ass clapped. I mean, we were winning most of the battles, but in general, they're killing so much more of us. Oh, I mean...
Did you load at all, Zlewikk?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm just wondering if it's better to have like everyone start with the save game or not.
No, that didn't impact it for sure.
Right.
It was loading for a few minutes.
Right.
Yeah, actually surprising. Morocco war was rather easy. I had huge issues with with Tunis. I had such a huge issues that the first war that declared on them without Castile, I had to piece it out giving them money.
We might have to go with 30 or 40 players for the next MP, which is a bit unfortunate.
I think we start with 30 just around Europe, and then we reslot players in batches.
Yeah.
You're playing Scotland?
No.
Yeah.
Scotland got a bit cocked
Did
by this
English
update.
player change? Doesn't Hogotan last week?
No, the player said that he can play with this schedule.
Is
So
it
he
Hogotan or
left.
is it Sealand?
It's Hogotan. Sealander, isn't he in Asia? Where is Sealander?
Yeah, Nasco join, and are you joining the game?
Guess he's
I
not
hope
playing.
that you are. But yeah, if you'll be lagging again, we might need you to ask nicely to leave. Because, you know, we've got 46 players, and if one is lagging, it's kind of bad experience for everyone. Maybe you'll not be lagging when there'll be a smaller lobby. That might be also connected. And I'm sure next time we play MP, it's gonna be a smaller lobby. How much megabit do you need for multiplayer? I don't think anyone has that knowledge. Yeah, it's and it's a mixture of internet connection and also strong PC, unfortunately.
But I personally think that PC doesn't have to be that strong because I got like the mini, like around the minimum requirements and like zero problems.
But
Yeah, but the thing
minimum
is, some people
requirements
are-
is still a strong PC. Looking at average PCs.
Like some people are like, if I could run EU4, I have it to be able to run EU5, even if they were lagging already in EU4.
I played the Secret 3 MP. I know I don't. I know I can sustain U5. Where are you from, Letson? Like, where are you hosting?
Finland.
Oh God.
It's not so far away from the previous host. What a rat. All we needed a new flare
For
French
Ultimate
player.
MP, you need like a Dutch host.
Oh, I had a Dutch host in U4 days.
We have like 5 Dutch hosts in my server. It's
Wouldn't
crazy.
be
many
a
Dutch
Portuguese host better? So also people from NA have a bit closer.
Now the Atlantic lines go from like the Northern Atlantic, not like Portugal, for some reason.
Then we need an Irish host.
English.
Like a British host. Like someone from Cornwall.
Oh no, they're gonna make us eat terrible food.
Waiting for Fat Bastard. I don't know why King Dis and Woland, they're both 0%.
Yeah, we might need to keep them. They can try rejoining. Yeah, it's better to keep people than for everyone to sit and do nothing. I think we've got everyone ready. Oh, he left the channel. Had everyone ready and now somebody joined. This guy had issues joining. Yeah, it's also important the quantity of people, like, because you can have the best host, but if there are 2-3 players that are really lagging behind, what are you gonna do? Right? That's the current problem, I think, not the host. Where's Lex?
So I guess kicking them works.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know what.
kick and start.
Yeah, King Dis said he's also joining, so.
Hello there, Petit channel. We are doing fine, but still
If he's
trying
not
to
joining in,
start the
like,
game for
10
1 hour
seconds.
now. That's not good.
Gotta go. Actually, we need to wait for Woland anyway.
Yeah, Woland is just not loading.
Rest in peace. Bololo.
What happened?
The last time
It's
I
just
played with
EU5
my friends and one
MP
guy was
stability.
like from playing from fucking C, so and it's manageable. So I wonder about those guys.
Why is Bohemia all around the place? What the fuck is this? This is Bohemian subject as well. Oh, that's Holland. And it's AI Bohemia, right? Player is only from this session. Prison scapegoats. Yeah. In my opinion, just kick and start.
Yep. Let's go.
He actually loaded just before you started.
I was waiting for him. Right.
EU5 is totally great. You're gonna enjoy it. Of course, there'll be bugs
Let's
for
go.
that complex of a game, but it's alright. Yeah, let's segregate the infected. Oh yeah, actually saying Republican
I have a
tradition.
question. Does the Ottoman player have protection this session?
Max,
9.
just play. No protections in this campaign.
Alright.
Yeah, now I have to reduce the taxation of the burgers to not get a disaster.
Ooh, when the Byzantium got so thick.
At the end of the last session.
Didn't spot it.
And he keeps exchanging Macedonia with Serbia. I just hide this. Yeah, I was also supposed to change the increase control to be Siena instead. Are people lagging? Still. I read this player. Of course! Did he join? No, he didn't join today. But that's the player's map mode. We had more. This costs a bit too much. What's their army size in case we decide to fight? Yeah, irrelevant.
It's running much more smoothly.
Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the money as it is, not spend on anything for now. We're anyway losing people. And what I will focus on now is to get max stability and the max Republican tradition. Well, and he's it easy because majority of this population is Greek, right? So once he integrates the lands, it immediately becomes his course. This is not integrated yet, so it's not course yet. Oh yeah, every other month I have to tax burgers to the maximum. Just like so. Speed 4. Speed 4, like so.
Alright. See all these laggers.
Yeah, we gotta catch them and kick them. The dire death. What just happened? That was weird. Centralization, please. Yeah, I want to go towards centralization. Who is joining? We can't really see this. King this.
We haven't started yet?
I'm stuck in lobby, so that's funny.
I think that's the option that we changed. That when there's a new person joining, we go back to the lobby, so the host sees who's joining. Before that was impossible. So don't be scared. Now at least we see who is joining and how fast.
Why can't we be French? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy?
How fast it is? This is what? 2 Sicily is lagging. Foreign 8. Yeah, it's fine. What if you attack Perugia? Yeah, we'll get Prato into the war, which we want. And Volterra. Yeah, Perugia is the perfect goal. So I'll just get the parliament. I don't know Popolik, honestly. I think Castile early on, in the middle of the country, capital is better. Because how many locations where you have. Maybe later you want to switch it, depending on your expansion. But I would start with, like, keep it as this.
Hey guys,
Toledo.
is 2 Sicily guy here?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not sure, actually. No, I don't think he is.
yeah, he's not. Is the guy coming back later, or...?
Probably yes.
Okay, great. Okay, no worries. I just need his sub-player not to go against the pact. I have a quick question for you guys. What do you think about Venice?
We have
not
bigger
too much.
bigger problems than Venice.
Yes, I know. 2 Sicilies guy told me last session about France, Spain, and Aragon, and I agreed to help you guys. All I need is Dubrovnik and Slank, because Venice has a client that's taking 50% of the entire trade node in Dubrovnik trade node. So because of that, I have Hungary and Austria as well, ready to go to war if they don't give it up peacefully. If they decide to go to war, it's gonna be a huge war. That's why. But I'd rather just get it for free. We don't go to war, and then I can help you guys out if you need it.
Well, you have to talk to Venice then.
Yeah, no, I'm just. I came here to ask you guys first to see if you guys are allied or not, just to make sure.
No, I just don't want to see Austria sneaking into Italy.
Neither do I. It's just again,
I
they're
mean, yeah,
allied with
if you
Bohemia.
end up fighting and it's a 1v1, I don't think we'll intervene. But if you start bringing these guys in, that might be a problem.
Don't. Oh, Genoa just sent me money. I love the Genoese now.
Okay, I mean, if we are to join, if they don't give it up, Hungary just wants the coast of Croatia, and I think Austria said like 2 provinces.
Hi, Zlewikk. I
That's
have
it.
a
Okay.
question. The Castile is asking if I can come to the Portugal from Kilva.
But I don't want any regions for now. We just started playing. Let's just keep it maybe
Okay,
later.
so maybe in the next session.
Also, I'm not a host anymore. You have to ask Lexa.
Ah, okay. But maybe in the next session I will
Yeah.
join.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Serbia is lagging behind.
Oh, it's this speed 3 is like speed 2. Normally.
Why is the Balkan nation so lagging? Like what?
They have it in blood.
Is bad internet the solution to Balkan conflict?
Now we just need a diplomat to declare that war.
Did he die? Did Venice kill him in real life?
Possibly. I don't have people to fill RGOs, do I? Oh, yeah. No people to fill
You don't want to
RGOs.
mess with Doge.
These are subjects. Jenna will not change the coalition. It's fine. I don't have to improve relations.
So is it player on the Bohemia or not? Because last I checked, it's like
There is.
yeah. But he's the new one, right?
There was no player before. Let's
And
declare that war.
about province.
Get all that levies ASAP.
To war! Yippee. We love war.
Split that in half.
Is the Black
Understood
Death over?
In
I
Italy, pretty much. Outside, not so much.
As soon as it's gone, I can finally stop isolating cities.
So these two guys didn't really recruit any armies, so that war should be easy. I will probably not care about AE at this point. Who is in this war? Go there. Go here. I'm not sure I have to go there. Well, let's go on to the Siege of Siena. The leader died. I want this to my own hands. If I take anything else, other subjects. Actually, I should build sergeantry. Buildings. Sir. I don't have sergeantry building? Is it only for the monarchies, guys? I don't really play as the republics. It's military buildings. There's a city guard instead, so I guess that's kind of sergeantry for the republics. And I want that because even if you build one regiment of an army that does nothing but assign a ruler to it, we will be getting, that's a new one, prestige and also associated value towards land. So even for like useless stack, it is useful. Gonna lose that stability for the parliament. That's fine. I want land. Yeah, because I will keep my capital here and I'll just pretty much have this lands. I'm not planning to go overseas or like expand here. At least that's not the plan, it might change. Right now, I don't need naval. Because I'm not really spreading my proximity for naval, and with the lands that I think I will conquer, I will not spread at all for naval. Pope was supposed to be the player, but he never joined. We have two Sicilies, Aragon, Genoa, Milan, Venice, Savoy. All players. L exclamation point NP. No need to exclamation point players. Yeah, that was my stability.
Comet sighted. No, my stability.
How could we separate piece these guys? I can afford it. Two. But it's just this. Pizarro. I think that's gonna be fine to get this guys as subjects and this lands for myself.
Zlewikk, would you be up for if I build some fundatio in your land?
What was it doing? Is it trade power for you?
Yeah, mostly.
So what will you do that?
Also trade capacity.
But again, for you, not me, right?
That's right, because
Then I would prefer not
sent
to.
you first batch of 200 ducats already.
No. I don't send it anything and don't build it, okay?
I already sent it.
When it's lost.
Won't you invest in Eastern Poland?
No. Okay, let's separate piece these guys one by one. You become vassal. Let's just make sure that I take the
All my
rep
cities
before
have
piecing out.
burghers that need to repopulate.
So
Alright,
this
it's
way,
Black Death gone. Alright, we are reopening the cities. Let's go.
so this way I get less antagonists for these locations. So these guys. So these guys. Ancona might be a subject of someone else.
We have ended segregation. Good job, guys.
What's this? Yeah, this is gonna be fine.
Alright, my income should be...
Separate piece these guys now. Both now. I know I can do this. Seven. I. This and this. I have to separate piece of Volterra as well. And then but I piece up these guys as well. Both of them my subjects. And finally Perugia. Stay the lands directly. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Let's now take down levies. Look how beautiful Florence we are. We now also have 6 subjects. Can set up new rivals, which is gonna be Pope, since it's AI. Married consul, doesn't matter, and we can go ahead, oops, and tax these guys less. Hello, Commissar, thanks for following. Now we can go ahead and form Tuscany. Yay, we've got the ugly color now, and worse flag. Let's just decrease this for a while
Oh, new
to...
map.
Yeah, how it looks now. Yeah, these are our subjects. I need to take down Urbino and Casena. That's for the next Parliament CB. So I don't have CB. Unless I have a CB from subjects. No. Nope. Let's change this back to increasing control. So going towards equilibrium. It's actually close now. Hero, thanks for following. Loader. And for diplomats, stop doing that. I'm gonna improve relations with the subjects one by one as I get the diplomats. Could just spend a bit more on this then. What is Two Sicilies doing? Why is he at war with France? Is Two Sicilies a player or he left? Oh, that's AI now. Okay, I have to be aware of that so he doesn't attack me. Why am I still losing population?
What is
I'm paying for the food. What
Where
is
is Naples
happening
going?
here? It's AI.
fighting Savoy Oh.
France.
and France? It was a pretty weird big war.
Yeah, now the cost of the staff See, I mean, of course, my economy changed in between, but I think it changed lots. I see, maximum stab costs me right now 11.5. It was 12.5 before the change of the max legitimacy. There could be some other stuff that impacted this.
Milan, why did you took provinces from Verona?
Say
I
better
thought
than
that was
EU4 at wars
No,
and
that's
scaling.
Verona.
I mean,
It's really hard to compare. Oxrox, thanks for
No,
following.
we were talking about states.
Because in general, scaling
said
is
you
so much
wanted
different,
the
but
Venetian
AI is pretty good at playing tall. That's why they don't expand much, because it's not worth to conquer lands where you have zero control. At wars, I would say early on it's pretty good,
So
and it's
you
good
are
at
not
catching
going
occasions
to
where they
give me
outnumber
that,
you
yes?
and can kill you.
Sure.
But gets worse with next ages, because you can just outsmart it by taking
I mean, that's
advances
my
that give you new
culture. As you
units,
can see,
updated
Venetian,
units with bigger regiment size and
that
strength,
one
etc.,
province that you took.
which are destroying, especially the levies of the AIs.
Right.
So-
I think they should
so
change that
the
to
right
AIs like
is on my
focus on
side.
each
I
age on
know
the new
Serbia
units
was looking for you, by the
advances,
way.
which they
And
don't do now. And you can just
is that
use that.
everything that you are going to break any treaties between us?
Maybe
New market underway.
maybe I will.
That's nice. I guess good luck between France and you.
Good luck against all of the Balkans.
Nice. I mean, that's still better than France.
I may have pissed off Mr. Venice over there.
Go ahead, next these guys. 3 years. 2 years. Speed is not that bad actually. Actually, you should probably, instead of integrating, do this, because it literally takes a few months to do the recovery. Just we don't want devastation dislocations. I think that's why we also are having decreasing population, because of the devastation. And somebody's lagging behind. Eastern Rome. Ay. Well, there are some people for the
Legumes?
RGOs now.
Why am I making money off of legumes?
Not in Pestia. Oh yeah, let's just do this. Money of what?
No, I over my trade income and I make money off of legumes.
Maybe people need that.
We are excommunicating France, it seems. And the Pope does not like France.
Perversity. Bank of Percy on the coalition against us. What we can do now? Oh, that wasn't. Recover. Keep recovering everything one by one. So it's just a matter like this is so quick. The recovery action. Can I show it? Yeah, it's just literally a month tick, and without that, the devastation will be going down so slowly. See, done.
Should we do that defensively? You were talking about?
We have the defensive league. You are not in it.
I'm taking the province.
Bro, what is this? What is this, man? Are you trying to kill me or something?
You need to improve relations with me if you want to join. Unless Genoa can invite you. No, it is positive relations. Why I couldn't do that? Okay, I can invite you now. And we should invite Venice anyway to that defensive league.
I can do it.
Yeah, just that I don't have the
If he
diplomat.
gonna give me foundation, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to fight the Balkans. I don't care about.
But
Ragusa.
it's not even about fighting. If they see all of us united, they will not attack.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't care for Venice.
And you care for Austria-Hungary getting into Venice.
We will repeal the Austrians. We just don't have to Help the Venetians do it.
At least AI Naples contacted me if I'm in a defensive league with them. We're about also to hit
So
30
did France
stability.
ally the Iberians?
Okay.
I wonder.
There it is, so now I can tax the burgers and earn money.
What the
So
fuck
now
do you
this is
see on
increasing
this?
for devastation.
The UI is such a mess.
We have roads here. Yeah, we do. Build a road
Well,
to
good
Perugia though.
news. 2 million French people died in the Black Death.
So he still has, well, 3.5. Not that many.
How much do we have?
I have 500,000.
I also have 500,000. Genoa 2. And Two Sicilies has almost 2 million.
Yeah, but it's AI.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing back to the normal level. So again, these guys can be annexed. Nice. September 53. And you now continue integrating. I wonder how much I'm getting for the
But do I even
subjects.
see the
Not bad.
defensive league?
You should have it above the map modes.
Yeah, I didn't have one, so.
And then you can go to diplomacy,
Yeah,
relations,
I know, but
organizations.
I know that usually it should pop up, but I don't know. why
Bologna is going to Milan. I'm more going to this
We have
lands
the
and
quadruple
lands.
defensive league.
Can we get more of this so can we trade it? It's not that much of about tin. Looks like we lack it in the market. Can build one. Yeah, that's a good price. So is the gold. Books are also expensive in the market. Not sure we have cheap paper, and dice, and lumber. Let's see. This is an
I
equilibrium.
can build some in.
Down here, we are lacking paper, and we have just enough dice. He's Bologna, yeah.
But I just get counting houses and they are fucking expensive.
No, that's not too much of income. Yeah, counting houses require gold, don't they? Yeah, for now, geos would be more worth it. Most importantly, you have to increase control, because the equilibriums are so much higher than actual control, and will be even higher once they core these locations. Is this guy's a subject? No.
Okay, guys, we got the most valuable market in Europe.
We do?
Yeah. I mean, it would be even better if Venice was part of it, you know?
I agree.
Markets. Oh yeah, only Delhi is higher. Do you saw an outstanding player MP like Ernest Gaming, but he doesn't play MPs? Man, it's just what, for 2 weeks, 3 weeks since the game release. Be patient. There will be MP strategies. There can't, even if there was someone good. Like keep in
The
mind,
Emperor refused my title, motherfucker.
we had 7 patches already. And I've seen already 10 patches before the release of the game, and you see how much this patch is actually
Yeah, by the
changing
way,
the balance. You know, like the levies changed recently, or the trade change. They need to stabilize the game before we actually get any like long-term meta. And even you see the reactions when they see meta. Oh, everyone's going for centralization. Let's nerf centralization. Everyone's going for the subjects. Let's nerf the subjects. So they're not even letting the meta grow. They just keep rebalancing stuff when they see something is a bit too strong. But yeah, they will be good MP players over time. Right now,
we
there's
should
not much
leave the
games
Nibelines
done.
in the favor of Guelphs, because in the long term, I think it's gonna profit us to leave the Emperor.
And if you want, we can switch. Wondering if that's gonna change the Tuscany flag. The end requirements, goals, and progress.
So are we leaving? Okay, just let me a little bit, because I'm just making cases belly for picking one province.
Yeah, I mean, and the centralization was a meta since I had access in May. Nothing changed between then and now. Did we fix the devastation? Yes, we did. So this is increasing, but slowly. So why is population Siena decreasing? Is that just... Let's see. Is it just the migration? So here I have cheap food, available land, food storage, everything needed. So these people are just coming here. It's migration attraction. Even better, they're going to Pisa for some reason. Because the migration attraction here.
Slaves like a kind of a real, or they work more like a pop? I'm like wondering if you can buy them into your market, because I'm...
Yeah, you can trade slaves. Yeah. But it's hard to get them as Europeans.
Tunis, go to work.
I am sad.
Oh no.
I got the event to be a kingdom, and Bohemia said no. So now I don't get the cool flag. I'm
Why
still
didn't
a
you
kingdom.
talk to him first? Maybe he thought you are AI.
I mean, the event gives you positive bonuses for agreeing, so he did it out of purpose. He must have. Like, why would you pick the bad choice if not to be petty?
Just start building bridges. As bridges, my friends, give proximity cost, and I can afford it now. What else was there besides proximity cost? Movement cost. I mean, I like the idea about decentralization, but if they want to make decentralization work, so the idea is to get, subjects bonuses. Stony, thanks for following. They need to nerf heavily subjects first, to then buff them for the decentralization. Yeah, the game is going not that bad. No, look. Why is Bestia having 2137 of units of people in that army? Poor government policies. Well, we don't care. Proximity here is really good, and I still didn't get the road because this is actually two different rivers, isn't it? Let's see. Florencia to Arezzo. Yes, it is no bonus because there's road, and here there's the downstream because between these two there's downstream. So actually I don't have to build a road between these two. About to here, it goes from Perugia to Marciano, also downstream. Yes, I will not need roads in these two locations. Unless it's gonna be faster to go from Florence to Marciano, then I might need to build road, but I need to annex this first. How about here, Volterra? Oh, come on. Look there. So here we got downstream bonus. You probably don't see these guys. And here I don't have any downstream. So I need a road from Pogliosi to Volterra. Let's get this done. Next month, Rick. Whatever, dude. Thanks for following. Loader. Should maybe try speed 5. I don't know. I'm not hosting anymore. I don't think this is a core anyway yet, right? I'm finishing the coring. This is about to finish. This is about to finish. All three are about to finish. But yeah, now here the control equilibrium is 70, 80, 45. But this one also might need a road. Look, Livorno. Proximity. Livorno. This goes Pescia to Pontedera. There's downstream. But then Pontedera to Livorno, there's no downstream. So between these two, I will need a road. Which costs 80. It's gonna take a while to save that money. Is the Black Death still ongoing in Europe? Gone. Oh, there was one more location here. So total 90 million deaths. France 2.6 million. Castile 1.9. 230,000 on our side.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Savoy is gonna take all the province. Provence.
Whole Provence? Wouldn't that be a lot of antagonism?
Who cares, like, you know.
I care, I'm gonna join the coalition.
By the way, I'm making a new vote for a short defense in the organization. If you guys wanna vote.
Sure. Take this. Let's see. So here we've got 5,000 levies. He hasn't raised, so it should be probably more. Here we've got 7,000. The AI to CC should have a lot. Yeah, 26,000. And here we're perfectly balanced, and that's 6,000. I've got 7,000. 34, 33, 35. Okay, so now we can start going for Age of Renaissance advances. By default, you have this whole tree. I hate that last patch changes, like you either are too zoomed in or too zoomed out. Just so fucking stupid. Let's see. Let's go for the army morale here. Peasant levy and our unique levies. Army initiative.
I'm back.
What else do we want? Non-cultural levy size and levy size. Another army morale. Let's just pause here for now.
By the way, Milan, do you want alliance? Maybe we can like spread the institutions to ourselves because we are lacking banking and I'm lacking the.
I can build a unit at last. I should build 1 unit and 1 ship.
Oh, you don't.
It depends on how much diplomatic capacity that takes.
How about to build 1 horseman?
I got.
I mean, if you pay me to up my diplomatic spending, I can do that.
1
yeah.
galley. Let's get money. And that's to increase
Give me a
our
few years
Republican power. We don't have really many people in the... Yeah, that's the issue. Because we are a republic, we don't really have crown characters. But having ruler in the army is an absolute minimum. To get that progress towards land and more prestige.
So I discovered that Bohemia is defending Venice.
Did you plan to attack him?
I asked Hungary why they weren't doing what they said they were gonna do. Seems Bohemia is helping me. And also I think that's why Bohemia fucked me over.
Because we are not nice to Venice. Yeah, that's the effect of diplomacy.
I mean, I'm not sure why Bohemia is in this, but maybe they're friends or something.
No, impossible. 2 Poles being friends.
Impossible, man. It never happens in this server. Just no way, man. Just no way.
His base tax is so low, what the hell? 160. It's like literally, I have half of base tax of Egypt for some reason. Okay, now we assign the ruler as a general. It's gonna be a few days. But that should impact prestige.
I think our first problem gonna be a Savoy.
And
it's, like,
values.
kinda
I don't see it in a
locked
prestige though,
out
because
of
I
the
was doing that in the
friends,
changelog. But in here you see ruler is general plus 010.
So he gonna push into us, I guess.
And also see Consul Roberto is in command, plus 25% here. I haven't updated this yet. It's fine.
We have now assured defense, boys. We are
Let's keep integrating.
untouchable.
Oh yeah, there's still this and this to integrate, so let's integrate.
Why can I not separately piece? What is weird?
There's nothing from the ruler being general here. Changelog was lying, unless I misremembered it. But there's definitely, yes, yeah, from 17 to 22%
Okay, that's
public
weird.
power.
Guess I just done it. So.
Well, these Mamluks are not doing too well, but that's a new player. What was the question about cultural religion? What? How does cultural religions conversion? Ah, yeah, that's what you mean. And also keep in mind that fiefdoms can have parliament issues to improve your ruler's skills. In my Poland campaign, every single of my ruler has maximum skills. So actually, I think that this value conciliatory versus belligerent is done not that bad. Conciliatory is when you want to stack efficiency of the cabinet, which is super strong, but also just 1 second. It's pretty much it. Actually, diplomatic reputation is less antagonist in general. Yeah, actually, it's not that good. You want belligerent because it has increased antagonist given from land, and belligerent gives you not only war score cost, but also antagonist received from taking lands. Right? This is less because you're belligerent. Or I'm misreading that. Minus 50%. It's less antagonist, right? Or is it more antagonist? Am I misreading this? And I always go for the belligerent for that war score cost and diplomatic reputation. You know what? Let's keep these guys happy.
Why are we losing so much food? What the fuck?
I occupied some lands with wheat, but
Do you feel about other people warring around you? What?
yeah,
So
exactly. Like
it doesn't affect your antagonist, but the others' antagonist when they take lands? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's a problem in many places of the UI. Like it doesn't explain correctly stuff. This impacts how much antagonists we feel towards a country when they tackle a land for another. Yes. And if we go conciliatory, yeah, it's the same. So I would say it's pretty much a choice then of efficiency of the cabinets, more loyal subjects, and this is also less antagonist because diplomatic reputation decreases antagonism, and 4 is quite a lot, and war score cost and reduced diplomatic reputation, so you get more antagonists for taking lands. Thanks for following. That's why I'm actually happy to play MP in EU5, because even if you know a lot about the game, you always learn something new by just talking to the people, playing around with the stuff on a slow speed. That's what I love. You just become a better player by playing MP. Yeah, that's what I just said about Deepler Pride. That's increases your antagonism that you receive. So this should end now. Let's just integrate something else. Now the controller equilibrium should be strong. 92 here, 63. Yeah, might actually want to in here use that cabinet member to increase control around, because the equilibrium is so much stronger now. Let's take a bigger usage of these lands. And decreasing is too slow by itself. The play map mode, yeah, I don't see the whole board, but there you go. What happens when I click F10? Will it make a screenshot? I think it does. But I can do this. Right, and now make a screenshot.
okay, I got sleeper cell in their land.
What?
Look on the signed clothes, or at my vassals. It's gonna be easier.
This runs here. It's like 10 war score cost doesn't feel that much when you already
Yes.
get plus 40
I
for
will
several
believe
different
in
country
the
ranks.
in the
You didn't get
counterattack
plus
of
40.
Central.
Don't. Because Empire to Kingdom is plus 10. Empire to Duchy is plus 20. Empire to County is plus 30. Right? And it's not like all of your wars when you're an Empire is gonna be against counties. It's usually duchies, sometimes kingdoms, and very rarely counties, I would say, isn't it? And when you fight countries that anyway so small that you anyway fully annex them, right? So it's usually like 10% on average, I would say. But then, anyway, like bigger of an impact is control, right, than the war score cost. But when you stack here and there, 5% here, 10% there, it stacks. And then some casus bellis also give you reduced cost, right, of taking lands. When you combine this, then when it's becoming strong.
I actually make good money selling food.
All people prospers in the great Genoa market.
I love we all love the Genoa market. It's the best market. Not like that stupid Venice market.
I actually should get some food as well.
Imagine being blue.
Heroes have high control, and this location can also have irrigation, doesn't it? Yes. That can be our food base for just my own. Let's improve it twice. We'll need to get some laborers created for that, but I just created demand for this. And just in the meantime, how about we get some RGOs? And I should be saying for that road, shouldn't I? But yeah, this should be improved. I was building for Terra, right? So it's high, so the equilibrium here is 80. I was building that for Marciano, wasn't I? I didn't end up building that road, did I? Yeah, it's all gonna be much higher. And the new parliament should be soon, next year. So probably go after Urbino or Casena. Then I can get Pistoia. Do these guys have Pistoia as well? Yeah, how about Fermo? Just then alone. I want just to get as many as possible. These guys are not my subjects for some reason. I was taking a peace deal to make them my subject. Yeah. Let's go after Casena. And Pistoia, right? These two will be in that war. Bardim Peruzzi banks fighting against us. Aye. Could I change this guy to someone more skilled? Totally. But instead of wasting
I'm gonna lower the navy maintenance.
stability.
Is my navy like maintaining the maritime presence gonna still be doing the same job?
I think it should be worse, but we should test it. And here we wanted get increased control. So have to change.
It is doing
Have to
worse
change
job.
this to anything. Then you
Okay, I'm
integrate.
gonna send a Savoy great deal.
Then
Our
you.
sleeper cell in exchange of their sleeper cell.
This should do something deploy with him or military because he's not the
Steva,
admin.
you mean?
Yeah.
How about changing the societal values? So for land, it's gonna go towards 25
Did Savoy
and it's going
annex
by
its
itself
vessel
fast.
just to give its land to
Go
the other
towards
vessel?
centralization.
I don't know. It was
Let's actually use this guy to
I
go
don't know.
towards
Savoy
centralization.
is thinking in like
So now it's increasing.
4D chess. Something.
Alice, thanks for following. Oh, I do really want to increase that control fast. We need more of the cabinet members. Yeah, let's just first increase the control. Then go for the societal value. And I should be able to start annexing these guys. This location will have very high control, so it's actually worth it. And I need to make space for new subjects around here. So you're actually on my diplomatic capacity. I could just increase it by spending more, but that's a money investment. That should be done fast, yeah. Size is having huge impact on annexation speed, and then of course cultures. We didn't even build any libraries yet. I should soon. Okay, I was supposed to build a road from, I think, Volterra to Livorno, shouldn't I? No. Pontedera to Livorno. From here to here. And that's, let me show you place map more again. That's how it looks like. I don't like that the subjects are just like that. Looks better this way. I got them partitions. Yeah, I can't keep them just loyal, they'll start rebel later. Just pay a few ducats to get the Republican tradition back on its place. Is France still allied to Castile and Aragon? Oh, he's not anymore. These guys are also not allied. I think they're just all saving the depot capacity. It costed a lot and they have subjects. I also need navy, but I feel like I want the barracks to be unlocked first. Because galleys are just so shitty to spread maritime presence.
Austria is also blowing hard.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean, especially into like our direction.
He's blowing so hard his base tax is 48.
Yeah, probably fucked up control.
Wow.
Right? Yeah, exactly. There's like lands all around Europe.
Oh, we're going speed 5. At least we were until somebody lagged.
Hungary.
Who would have thought? Oh, that speed 5 might be a bit too fast. If somebody has a war, good luck. Or just 2 people. Oh, a state is the Clarice building library. Love it. See, when loyalty of estates below 50, you be sure that they will build their own buildings, which usually increase the food usage and how it's called. Just choose this first. They increase food usage as well as influence. When it's between 50 and 80, they're gonna have an increased chance of higher loyalty to get you something positive, but still can build something their own. And when it's over 80, you'll be sure that all the buildings that they'll be investing in will be positive ones. Like you see, clergy, it's cost 80, and they've built a library for us. Okay, let's get that claim. What is Scatterfall doing? I mean, max literacy is nice, but immigration attraction. Actually, yeah, we could. Where is it gonna build? Florence. Yeah, that's great. But support a noble cabinet is, yeah, it's even better. Screen stats of advisor and give me efficiency for a
It's
while.
over.
143,000.
Now I can get the noble cabinet.
I lost 195.
And we can get the communal values. And now we can get the casus belli on Casena. Let's have some fun. It's cool. On a war at speed 5. It can go wrong. That's not nice. And there was annexation. At least there's polls every few now and then. Well, the war is not pleasant. Split 5 for sure.
Why are you just vassalizing random things in the mountains, Genoa?
To not let them do it. To be honest.
Yeah, it's a good
They
plan.
were in the Valentine, so they were in the war. So why not take the? I can
Oh
get
yes,
them
peace
to you if
stability.
you want them later. Now
I'm
I
pretty much
Yeah,
ready.
we
Peace it out.
we
I
can
just have to
transfer them later.
siege
I don't
this.
mind.
I think I'm gonna keep both in my own hands. I'm pretty close to the capital.
Oh, yeah. Dasz mi
Oh yeah, I can
custom.
join Orders of Chivalry.
Before
Nice.
I peace out, let's get
Why
diplomatic
can I
endeavors for
not
less
join
antagonism.
a Chivalry holder? What the fuck?
This. Oh, Imperial Reconquest. Nice.
Huh.
It gives me
My
this location here.
my ruler is a duke, but I'm a county. What the fuck?
Maybe he's ruling something else besides your country. You should see
Oh
list of
wait,
his
Duke of
titles.
Bologna.
Yeah, you
But
see?
why is Duchy of Bologna? Why is Bologna Duchy? And I'm a count. What? How did you get elevated, Bologna? What the fuck?
That's why I told you to leave the Gibellines generally.
You're the leader of the Ghibellines. How the
Leave
fuck
me
am I the
alone.
one who needs to leave?
Leave me alone.
Just can't you leave the faction? Like even
Yeah, I
Tuscany
can.
is in
That's
there.
no problem. There's gonna be a new leader. I'm up for switch if you want.
We can switch it.
All
Yeah,
switch. We can. I think the Gibellines might like
let's do
dissolve.
that.
Oh, I'm the Ghibelline leader now. Epic faction.
2
But I
years.
think we also
Cooldown.
need to join the other faction.
There's 2 years cooldown apparently.
They change it?
Yeah,
At least
we
I
have
have a 2
to.
years cooldown, yeah.
The Ghibelline leader is the Banco Bardi.
Nice. I mean, I was just fighting them. They like to be in my coalition. Oh yeah, change this back. Increase control. Yeah, we increase control everywhere and we skyrocket the base tax. How's control in this location I took over? 47 of the balance. But I don't think there's a road, right? Florence to Arezzo. There's a road, but Arezzo to Cortona there's no road. So let's build it. Thanks for following Zlewikk.
I would like
About
really jump
Modigliani.
on the province before they do, but they are fucking allied.
There's a
with
road here, there's no road between Borgo San Lorenzo and Modigliana. So these two. And here, how is it going?
Unless
Città di
you want to
Castello
a little.
to Perugia and Perugia to Marciano.
What? Can you
Gravel
repeat?
road,
I want to snap
downstream,
the province
downstream.
lands,
So I don't even need a road
this,
here. Unless this is gonna be faster this way.
hills,
It will be
way.
faster this way if I build a road
them.
from here to here. I can bet money on
They
that.
are allied to Sicily's.
Oh, that's. I don't.
What's allied to Sicilis? Who allied to Sicilis?
Provence.
Yeah, we don't want to find Sicilis. I think he had like 20k on Livis.
But I also want to snatch the Provence land.
Isn't Provence allied to anyone else?
Yeah, that might. Okay, like 20 stuff.
He is allied to Lorraine. You could attack Lorraine instead. Oh no, Lorraine has like 5 alliances, so maybe not.
How about Oldenburg?
No, you don't need to make every province a road. That's a waste of money. Because, look, for example, you don't need a road from Città di Castello to Perugia. Because you've
Hungary
got
again.
proximity cost from going downstream along the river, which is minus 30 of proximity cost, while road gives you 20. It's a waste of money, at least until you get 3 levels higher roads. Current playthrough? Yeah. Savoy is a French subject, but it's also a player. He just got vassalized. However, enjoying your Tuscan campaign. See, it's some peace, so it's rather slow, but it's going nicely.
Okay, I will go for it.
We could scrap some more bridges, though. Just keep investing into that. Well, yeah, my general proximity to the
I
country
got
is
100 gold
awesome.
from Venice for that one location. I think that's worth it. I didn't get my cool flag though. Fuck the Emperor. I hate the Emperor now. I hate the HRE. I was always a Gelf. As we all know.
Oh, more stability. Oh,
Deep in my
we got
heart.
the max anyway.
I always like golfs.
But yeah, we are
I was
doing really
always a
nice with
Gelf.
the base
If you say
tax.
otherwise, you're wrong. Fake
So you have
news.
almost the same as two
Yeah,
Sicilies that has
been guaranteed by
3
Aragon.
times my population. Yeah, I don't really have problem with antagonism because these guys are subjects of Milan.
Let me check
And
how
Milan
much
is a
loans I
player.
can take. Alright, I have
I have to
loan
snatch
capacity.
this too.
I just know that as soon as
And
Pavia
then
is
Pope.
annexed, I'm gonna get like 5 different events to build shit.
The burghers love me. They build stuff by themselves. It's more like clergy building lately. See, the clergy is bringing a lumber mill from me now, which I love. How's that food production that I was getting in here? Well, I could get it better. That's in case we would like to have our own markets in the future, but not for now. That's trade market access hertz. It's like minus 30 of output in these locations. Minus 20 here.
Oh, do I hear some dissidents talking about some bad things?
Of course, you're nerfing my output. This no alum wet. Now here. Yeah, I'm still missing labelers.
Is salvation flee from temptation?
You don't have to do that, you know that. I don't need your money. Look how much base tax I have. Look how much you have. Just invest into your own lands, please. I don't want to be in your debt.
No,
It's not
give
about
me the
debt.
debt, man. Give it to me, man.
Oh, you can give it to Milan.
Okay.
All right, I'm checking around the map. I think I'm the biggest city. Let's go see Bohemia. All right, yes.
Well,
I
let's
am
see the
biggest
base
city.
tax, which is a bit more important metric.
Shut up.
Milan 23, Genoa 37, Florence 31. You're a bit behind there.
Yes, the stability from the back def has cost
Told you.
has cost my.
I mean, if it was minus 20, then yes, but 40 for like 20,000 people, I don't think so. I could get both of the
should be fine
institutions
now.
now, just to get increased research progress. Oh, I don't have money for that one? I don't see it. Yeah. Pretty much every institution is
I'll be there.
0.05 of research progress. So if it's so cheap like here, let's take it. Thanks for following,
Do you
Dralak.
guys mind if I take Rome?
No! Why would I take Rome? Leave it alone.
I think Rome is rightfully Ravenna's. As we all know.
I can snatch it and sell it to you, Zlewikk.
Like, if you have antagonism, then sure.
I have some, but like, who's gonna join?
Oh, inflation. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I just lost the modifier. Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking about just
I've lost the modifier that was
province from.
from the bank dying at the start of the game. It was giving me 0.10 inflation, so I lost a few decades from that ending. Sure. Let's see if it's gonna even change anything in our country. Didn't really. But
Oh,
you have I have
yes.
some locations in the
My
Venice
Tat's
market
base,
actually.
my Tat's base is as big as Genoa. All right.
Oh
That's so
yeah,
back.
I should build some marketplaces here.
And Tuscany is way ahead of us. Let's not look at Tuscany.
Because he snatched all the juicy Italian land. We are fucking peasants in the mountains.
I need cities here, some towns. There's just not enough people there to build this. It's not worth in these relocations. Why can't I build a marketplace in here? I can. Slowly get that later. Ideally, if you go for a play where you have a lot of subjects, you want to have both fiefdoms and vassals, because the calculation for the subject strength versus yours is separate for the fiefdoms and separate for the vassals. But in general, you want to have more fiefdoms because they have your ruler as their leader, as the ruler, which means they'll be likely to get a parliament issue that gives improved stats for the ruler. That's why in my Polish campaign, if you watched it, every single of my rulers ends at 100 of stats, max of every single one of them. It's not. It's all about you. If you want to build in our towns, just click here to remove the market filter. There you go, we can build in any location, not by split by market. But by default you want to build by market because the prices for goods and demand for the goods are different by the market. But if you are, getting some buildings that are more default, like a marketplace, you can just click must build here. And if you prefer a market, you can search by the market. Yeah, so actually, guys, that's actually also funny news because I was asked by a friend to write a review of EU5 for quite known magazine in Poland. And one of the things that I told her about the UI is that it is actually pretty good for an experienced player if you know where the buttons are and what they do. EU5 has out of shortcuts in the UI that EU4 never had and never will have. But it's not a good AI for a new player. It doesn't explain stuff in a good way. You have to look for some stuff yourself or get told by the other players like I just told you. It's not intuitive in many places. So the AI is both good and bad at the same time because of this. Employment option, you should look at what it gives actually here. Normally, in major of the cases, you will want the capital economy. Associated value. Actually, I should be also thinking about it. Thanks for reminding me about that. Let's change the employment system to
Okay,
most
I've got the
profitable
event
first.
joining.
As you see, it gives
It was
progress
the
towards capital and economy,
Ghibellines, right?
but also making sure that
The
when you're
wells,
missing
you need to join
people
the
in the
wells.
buildings, you get the profitable buildings filled first. Thanks for reminding.
You leave the Ghibellines just to rejoin the Ghibellines.
In my Polish game, I lost to Brandenburg Bohemia and they destroyed my mark and established dancing markers. It was so confusing. Yeah, I actually did not see AI do this kind of pieces. So it's nice that you got it. I mean, not nice, but it's nice to see something new. Anything else I have to integrate? Yeah, let's go here as I want these marketplaces. I know it was empty for literally a month because I was talking to you guys. I wonder if it's most profitable first, but I don't actually know what counts as an infrastructure building. Well, infrastructure building would be like bridges. Look, when you go here, the buildings, and you can list by cards display, you have infrastructure buildings. So you see, it's a granary, a bridge, hospital, irrigation, settlement, and then more. Could get some settlements in the rural locations, as it creates not only population growth, but also how it's called, some demand for the goods in the market. Is building town citizens on food locations bad? Yes and no. I mean, if you have already an insane amount of the food in your country, it's fine to build towns and cities on the food locations. But if you don't have too much of a food, you want to have like big centers of food in your country. Like, you know, you invest not only into the RGO, even though it doesn't break you much income, but also you invest into infrastructure.
What the fuck? Oh,
So
alright.
I trade
Bavaria
manually.
Is Bavaria a player? Yeah. Bavaria just asked to marry a 60-year-old Bavarian to a 50-year-old Milanese, and I'm like, sure. You can have this old woman. Like, why you marrying her?
So
Does he
in
like
early
them
game,
hold or something?
and in most of the games, I trade manually. But here, I'm actually automating it because
pretty
I'm
sure she's
not a country with the highest trade advantage in the market. Both Genoa and Milan have higher trade advantage than me, which means if they want to trade the same good I want to trade, their trades are gonna be prioritized. So even if I'll be looking manually for the most profitable routes, if they click the same, it is their route, not mine. That's why I'm just leaving this AI to the AI because it's just a lot of unnecessary micromanagement that I don't want. And you know, once I create my own market, which is the goal, because I'll have a higher market access later, that's when I'm gonna start trading my own market. Institutions, I've got all three of them, right?
Thank you, game.
No, I have banking and professional armies. I don't have Renaissance yet. That's actually the funniest. Why is Florence not having Renaissance yet? But it's spreading. Florence should be the first one to get the Renaissance. That's why I cannot. Thanks for following.
You got any money left over, Mr. Genoa?
You asked, you got it.
Should decrease this. See the roads again. So the proximity here is coming from Volterra. So let's build a road from Volterra to Piombino. Oh, that costs a lot of money. Let's wait. Well, yeah, that control is increased now here. Let's start increasing that in another locations. Here. And this is scaling as well. I know more base tax, also more taxing from the states. We are starting the session with 25 taxation from all the states combined. You see right now it's like what, 34, 35, almost 40 ducats, around 40 ducats of taxes from the states. Can get someone better here. Who's both good at admin and mill. Like this guy.
I'm not sure what Savoy is even doing with Provence land. Like, they have no control of it.
Is he
He
integrating?
might be
He is
switching,
integrating.
maybe.
Yeah, but
Might switch the.
Do you care to explain the manual trade for us? Okay, so there are two main types of the trade that you'll be doing. Is there a reason to not to create markets? I don't produce enough food yet. I need to increase that first. I would die without food. One of the I'll answer the market question first. So I will not show the modifiers. I've been telling you that since the very start.
No, I'm just kidding.
There are two important things that impact your population growth in the locations. Both 0.05% increase. One is having cheap food. So you have to have a lot of surplus of the food to have the cheap food. And two is having food stacked as well, which one place with another. That's why I don't want the market yet.
oh,
But
it's
I'll be
always a
creating one.
vassal of France. Damn.
Now, for the trade, there are two types of the trade that you usually be looking at. And when you play a smaller nation that has some trading, play around with it. First type of the trade, and that's the trade that AI will be doing for you, is simply looking for most profitable first. So like importing gold, importing silver, selling goods that you have.
Tuscany has more tat
like-
space than France. What the fuck?
Like, what? Really?
Yes.
Oh, I'll say Skilicia. So that's the first type, right?
And
Just
also
you look
England.
for the most profitable routes where you sell or buy goods that have a big price difference between your market and the other markets. And it can be done either from that screen here, right?
The ruler I got.
This is what's gonna game suggest for you, the most profitable routes. Import
Oh,
and
damn.
export. But the more important type of the trades that you want to often do is the trades for investments. So let's say you're about to spend 5,000 for building cities and towns. Well, before you do that, you want to, let me show you, you might want to bring the prices available for that down. So you see my glass and masonry, for example, have the minimum price. Lumber, not so much. So maybe if I wanted to build plenty of towns and cities, I want to decrease that lumber price also to the minimum. And to do that, I might build RGOs and buildings, or if you have a lot of trade capacity, you can just import all that lumber.
Yeah, Tuscany, you need to rejoin the Guelphs.
Yeah. And now, that type of the trades might be done for various things. For example, you want to become, you see that, okay, whole Europe needs some specific goods that can be manufactured in your towns and cities. But you're lacking one of the goods to efficiently produce that, because the input goods for a building, open one of the buildings like weapon industry. So, for example, you want to become a naval supplies superpower in Europe, although people like nations in Europe don't really need that much naval supplies. You want to have all of these goods to be as cheap as possible. And there are two ways of doing that, right? You can either do that by producing these goods, but you might not have some of these goods in your country, or by importing these goods via trading. And this trading might not be the most profitable. You might not get the most of the money from importing these goods. But if you decrease the prices for all of these input goods, what you produce for your final good, in this case the naval supplies, is going to be much more profitable. So by getting unprofitable trade, you're increasing the profit of your buildings a lot. Armory is like a no-brainer. You build armories everywhere because armory has a lot of demand, right? Which that demand, all of the goods needed for the demand you can produce internally. So you build armories, so you get the demand for a few goods in your own country, like what it was like cloth, leather, weaponry, and something else that is needed for the armory. then you build all of this demanded goods in your locations. And these demanded goods buildings, like weaponry, will need also some other goods like tools or whatever. So it's just a perpetuum mobile of increasing the production in your country, increasing the base tax, and with increased base tax, in the end you also tax your estates more. So armory, in most of those situations, will be actually giving you much more money than they will cost here on that screen. You'll see that in my Poland campaign. I've been doing pushes for like that for armory, for the training fields and barracks to increase my base tax. Let's get some more marketplaces. It's yeah. Do it here. And this is also Venice market. Let's get some money from the Venice market. All the money is in Venice hands now.
I do not fucking understand this game sometimes.
Are you losing?
Not really. I mean, it's stable.
You know, if you're losing, you can call one of us.
But I don't know why my army on siege is sometimes getting the attrition from hunger. Okay, now I might be losing a little bit.
Digesting salmon, thanks for following. Yeah, I think I'll be investing first into settlements, just to increase the population growth in my rural locations. Settlement is a rural only. And I've built it, right? In these two locations. So, for example, Mpestia now, the population growth is so much higher because I have plus 1% from settlement. And everything else that I've stuck is 0.38. Smoker, thanks for following. Yes, you can do that, or you can just, build the wood inside. That depends how quickly you need that good, right? If you need it fast, you can import. If you have resources to build it, it's better to always build it internally, right? Because it creates base tax, etc. But you also have to keep in mind, unlike in EU4, stuff don't happen in this game immediately. So even if you get a lot of more supply of a goods, the price is not changing day one. It's gonna go towards equilibrium of a new price. That's gonna take months to update. Somebody said that my base tax is higher than French. Indeed it is. Oh, is it? No, not anymore. Yeah, France has slightly higher base tax than us. I have base tax same as Hungary as well. Bohemia has higher. Poland. Yeah, I have higher than Poland. I have one of the highest base taxes. I love it. Even higher than Eastern Roman Empire. Castile? It has higher. Aragon? Yeah, I mean, Florence is pretty strong.
Okay, anyone want to help me a little bit? Because I don't have forts now. They are just... I'm coming from one side and they are...
Sure, you can call me because I can then take care of Pope and get some of his locations.
So
You
I
need to ally first, yep.
first, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking over at Pope and I see like there's like 10 older commanderies from the knights being built all over the papacy.
Oh no.
I think you need to... We don't have the opinion, Zlewikk.
I think the reason why you're getting destroyed is because Pope has mercenaries. He has a professional army. He's fucking you up.
Wait, I think there's an option even to either this alliance. Let's see.
Yeah.
Great. Oh yeah, let me start improving. It is minus 12, so just have to improve a bit. Unless Milan can join right away.
Not allied either.
Do you have positive opinion to ally?
No, I have minus 50. Fuck.
So the commanderies, let's find some of them. The Nice is a player. That's why I'm saying, oh no. I don't actually see any commanders yet. So what type of the building it is? It is a burgers building, apparently. Right? No. No. Should be military. Castle? No. Where do I find it? Maybe just put the markers? No, I'm not gonna see it on the markers. Oh yeah, there's order commander in Rome. Manpower to owner. So you just give bonuses to other player without getting any bonuses yourself.
Right, the Wells are winning.
And they also take
They're doing it,
the
guys.
clerics employed, right? That could be used for some of your buildings instead.
It's Pope Army.
You should be able to ally me now if you have the diplomat.
Okay. Thank you.
You can destroy from. That's the issue. I don't think you can. I think I'm destroying a peace deal, or you can't. I actually don't know. You can definitely block buildings in a peace. Can you destroy? Guys, do you know? It's also why I'm streaming to learn new stuff from the chat. Parasites. Yeah, we had also Hansa all over here, but all of the Italians embargoed him. And the player decided to start playing Brandenburg from this instead.
Oh, he keeps building all the commanderies.
I couldn't destroy the Hansa building.
Is there a way to check for buildings?
How can I destroy a Hansa building? Tell me now. I'm gonna destroy it. You cannot destroy another country's buildings. See? Should I see? Okay, I'll let me win these battles there, and then I'm gonna go after Pope. In peace treaties, yeah. Then that I know. I think so.
He got like this one stack that sits in my land. That's bad.
Oh yeah, that's as well. Yeah, they're build. Oh, but it's like historical events for some of them.
Thin out, so.
Yeah, there's no that. Look, diplomacy should be under block. Prop buildings in your territory. Okay, let's do that. You should guys just, to be sure, block nice buildings in your territory. It's like a diplomatic option. Like the Tuscan flag? I do too. Yeah, you can declare war against Hansa. That's the tactical. Oh, there are no minuses for attacking here. Just attack. Don't think there's also any river that should be a massacre. Maybe I should have waited to recover my morale first, but still I'm gonna destroy
He's
him
not
here.
building in me, but he's building in the Pope.
Yeah, but you can just block him before he starts doing so.
I think he needs to ask permission first.
At least he's not begging for money today.
So true.
It's the same guy. I think the guy that was begging was Knights.
Yeah, we're talking about knights.
It's other guy, I think.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, probably he's sub. That's why he's not begging. Yeah, he's not playing today. Now I remember. Yeah.
Diplo, and he said that's his subbing. I thought like the sad thing about Diplo is like the England changed the player. And I have like agreement with him that we're gonna ally each other, and I was like, sending the alliance at the
I
beginning
just
of the
siege
session.
more at the same time.
Sad face Pepe because he declined, and I was like, wait a second.
I'm gonna leave 3,000 here in Genoa to help you with these few armies. And the rest goes to Pope
Attach them
sieging.
to me if you don't wanna me crew.
I mean, it's pretty slow, so it's no need. We need more settlements. Ooh, how old is he? It looks like I'm gonna be re-electing a certain guy. I was to build settlements. It's like if you look closer on that speed, see that speed 4 is more like speed 1.5 of normal game.
If we wanna be nasty,
It's just when you have so many players, the speed itself is slower. Yeah.
take the Lorraine as a vassal.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not sure if we want to provoke the French.
Lots of money. I don't want that. Oh my god, all these options are terrible. The settlement expulsion tech. Can you elaborate what that was?
Is there any way to rename the defensive league?
How many loans I can take just so they go bankrupt?
This is like some.
Prefer to take the loans before because you know how it is with the loans in this game sometimes. You take a loan and you go bankrupt. There are more things for following. In general, you want to build settlements in as many rural locations as possible to increase your population growth. Yeah, that's what you, okay. Yeah, I should have that already, right? Expel. Yeah, you see, you have that. Yeah, it's okay if you don't understand everything. It takes time. Just get experience. I also still don't probably understand some of the stuff myself. To try to know more.
Is legislative efficiency a good modifier?
It impacts antagonism and how fast you take loans. Not loans, loss.
It's a great one, and the better the longer the game because you get the more cabinet members, I think. Or it's not about that.
No,
Isn't
I
that
don't think
efficiency
so.
of cabinet?
No, it doesn't impact the cabinet. So, like, what it does is, like, first, well, I shouldn't fight that battle. So, first of all, what it impacts is the difference between legislative efficiencies impacts how much antagonism you get when piecing out. And then it's simply when you change a law, how fast it's changed. And that's it.
I'm just trying to choose my government reform.
Haven't played today patch yet. Did they fix the Rogozin
Does
take
the
on
levy
5%
size,
from
like
apparently
5%
yes, that's what they
peasant
said.
levy? Does that mean I get 5% more peasants, or like 5% of whatever I have
So
now?
by default, it is 2% that you're getting. So 5% should be pretty strong. Should boost your amount of the levies, but like in theory. Well, you have to test it.
And if it's like 2% and then I get 7, or it's like 5% of 2%.
I think it's gonna be like 2.1.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's not worth it.
Tactical flashback. Yeah, somebody is hot joining.
The fuck?
What?
I crashed.
No, you shouldn't crash. Just somebody is joining. That's how it looks like from the non-host experience.
No, I actually crashed.
Then don't talk to me, I'm not a host.
What is going on?
The host is not here. Go to Let's See.
Okay.
I am here.
Come.
I kicked him out. I'm so cool. Get trolled. All right, let's go back to cabinet reforms.
New player has joined the game. Okay.
So I could get legislative efficiency, Or I could get efficiency of cabinet.
Efficiency of
crown power.
cabinet is much stronger than legislative efficiency.
But is it better than crown power?
Depends how much. If it's 10%, it's not that much.
Like it's either 10% crown power or 10% legislative. I mean cabinet efficiency.
I will go for the cabinet efficiency.
I think, by the way, the present in the crown power is like fucking misleading to people, like the new players.
Yeah, I mean, from having a general from crown, you get 25%.
Yeah, then it's better to not go for that. How high is your centralization?
I'm still towards decentralized, but I'm slowly changing that slowly. I think I started like a lot towards decentralization in 1337. Hello there,
I was
Nerotoro.
at -80 decentralization at start, but now I am. Let me check. I am +63 to centralization.
Nice.
And I guess innovative is definitely better than traditionalist. That doesn't really matter. I think free subject is better
I'd
than
want
self,
to enable.
maybe. But not really. I should definitely boost land value. I don't have a sea. What is a sea, guys? Is it real?
You have a big lake, even 2 of them.
So,
You can
so
have
3 of
if
them
you
even.
wanna invade Venice.
I have 3 seas. I'm so good. I go from shiny sea to shining sea.
Fast, 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 reinforce this. Come on. Pope guy, stop killing my troops. No!
The worst possibility happens.
1 hour late.
Yeah, Zlewikk is gonna get.
I was 1 hour late.
What happened to Zlewikk?
I was 1 hour late to reinforce the battle.
Oh,
Pope just wiped floor with the Zlewikk.
Pope is crazy. I honestly think that Pope should not be a player in any game because he's just too strong. What does stats efficiency do?
Tax efficiency is one of the strongest modifiers.
Is it
I
better
can
than
paste
10
this,
cabinet?
Zlewikk.
Yes. Sorry, to what?
I can paste this if you want.
No. I want locations from Pop. I paid with my blood already.
Then pay with your blood. So, that's better than cabinet?
Much better, yeah.
Oh, then, alright, I'm taking Privy Council then.
That also depends because on your country, because for me tax is not like that important.
I mean, you're a trading nation.
Yeah.
To me, taxes is my income.
I mean, but probably later in the game it's gonna be more important because then you can like.
Why did my tax base go? What? Why is my tax base just going up and down? What the fuck is happening?
Cancel this. 140.
Spending a lot on my stability.
Should finish now.
If only my vassals will listen to me.
Time for payback on Pope. I hope.
Okay,
Maybe not.
I just spotted that this Lorraine doesn't have.
That's
like,
not a good battle.
Fucking fort.
And also didn't auto balance the armies.
You two are
really
not
bad.
monarchies.
No.
So I cannot
Go
marry
back from
you.
this.
So sad.
He reportedly forgot to auto balance his stacks.
I just lost my army.
Well, if you want, okay. We should probably unite.
Okay, I'm rebuilding. Yeah, it's all because he's like buying ton of mercs and those are problematic ones.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much Merc only army that I'm fighting here. Oh, Pope can afford that. Can you see if we can separate piece Pope now? We got plenty occupied.
Give me a second. We got 7%, but
Let me get more.
20. Not a single problem. Okay, I can give you, but
Let me take the soul from once because there's no further. Should be better. Sicilian Ferman War?
Jesus, my
Why would I
road is
help
so
them? Oh, this two Sicilies AI wants my help. Well, I don't think I want to join that one. I also don't want the two Sicilies to not like me. Oh, that's fine. I think that one should be easy because he attacked me on bad terrain. Yeah, that's an easy one.
Why is this fight against Lorraine taking so long?
At least the losses here are
when
more
I'm
even.
coming for Lorraine, there
Thanks
was
for
like
following.
Pope on my back, and then when I coming for the Pope, there was Lorraine on my back. Then I splitted my armies and I got
no.
by fucking Pope.
Joe bro. Roads on the rivers were here before I started building anything or were built by the AI. I don't spend a single ducat on downstream river roads. Not
Very
a single
peaceful
one.
being landlocked.
Not a
I
single
don't
one.
need to worry about any navy.
It's estates building that because I have the privilege or the AI. See, for example, I'm especially building here on Volterra. Is the one. Because this is not... you're watching the stream before. Did you see me build a downstream road anywhere? Clip it and send it then. How's the war scrum Pope now?
Second.
Let me get a bit more for sieging forts. I post Kandahar. Thanks for following Active Wolf. Loader.
Okay, I can split my navy to locate some more. Might add a little bit. Oh, he wants to separate piece by himself. So.
Yeah, I'm carpeting him.
Tell me when you want to. By the way, what do you want?
Try this location. Actually, let's see. Probably Orvieto, Toddy, and can you take? I probably have to occupy Fitigliano if I want to take it, right? So probably not that, but I'm gonna go after Oviedo now. Yeah, Oviedo, Toddy, and Assisi. Can I take this free? Once I occupy it, of course.
Sure, and there's like plenty left.
Oh, you can spend Spoleto, Narni, whatever I have occupied pretty much. But let me occupy Orvieto first, because that's the most important moment.
Narni, still like place for 4 more province. Yeah, 4 more province.
Yeah, we will have to piece out. Be ready. So just like take whatever I'm occupying, and as soon as I
all you can.
As much as you can. Yeah, can you try piecing out now? Because yeah. So I don't have to fight a battle with them. Okay, that's perfect. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's antagonism. Not even that much antagonism. Well, now instead of increasing control, you integrate.
By the way, I always felt like it's a trap that you can give someone the land and antagonism from the other players in the Europe games.
I mean, you could do that in EU4 as well.
Yep.
You could, yeah.
Now, if I don't want that land, I can just give you occupations.
Kind of, but that's like really APM heavy.
Nah, you can do per province. You don't have any to give every location.
Right now, yeah, but in EU4.
And if in EU4 you can do with shift. Okay, let's get.
But they added it. I think it added the like in the
Few
last
patches ago.
patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't from the beginning.
To this. Oh no! Not the random guns.
All of us.
Biggest enemy. I'll be right back. But I didn't even take. I don't think I took a single guarantee form. Once we resync, I'll. Oops. That's not good.
Alright, now that Zlewikk isn't here, Genoa,
I'm not
I
gonna
think
go
we should
through that back.
eliminate this rival to our great market.
I don't think I had any new guarantee form unlocked. And you start with a unique one as Florence.
Genoa?
Yeah, I will show you. Once we reload.
Genoa?
It looks like half of the players crashed. Yeah, now how do we save the save so we don't have to replay everything, including that Pope war? Where's Lexa?
Gotta save this game, man.
Do you have a save file?
No. Finish this multiplayer session and return. Disconnecting. Not doing anything.
I can't
What?
save it. Oh, I think yeah, okay. I think I can save. I can turn to single player and save it.
Okay, nice.
Is game over?
Rehost.
Rehost.
Oh, alright.
You can't even send that to me because there's no... The file is too big.
No, I have the how it's called
Nitro?
Turbo Nitro. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
It's not poor. What's your balance, like monthly?
Who?
Was
Like, let's have you not noticed that Zlewikk has a bigger tax base than you? Like,
not anymore, but I had for a while.
it's crazy, man. Like, how much money are you even making us, France?
I'm getting like 50 ducats from vassals.
Yeah, it's kinda OP. And is the Western Schism there already, or it didn't start?
I had no idea.
But when it starts, you also get the Pope money.
Dude, I was
Otherwise-
losing so much money because the previous France took the sponsor forgiveness. 12 ducats a month for like 5 years.
Nice. Worth its trust.
Lexi,
Yeah?
my game crash, I will hot join.
You'll not hot
mean,
because we're
rehosting.
rehosting.
Ah, okay, never mind.
I think I
Why
need
would
to
he do
restart my game.
sponsor forgiveness? That makes you die more.
I don't know, man.
You have to bully the minorities.
By the way, are you still friends with Aragon and Castile, or you just broke the alliance to not spend the Diplo capacity?
He broke the alliance to do that. I don't really care about any previous deals. I'm chilling right now.
Good, no more Western Europe hackbox.
Tuscany. I'm just gonna end the 100 Years War. That's my goal. Need 8 more locations.
He didn't last very long. Take Paradox would buff England.
Are you rehosting, Alexa?
Yes.
Okay.
There goes the
How many
game.
years did we go?
10?
Nice.
We didn't start for an hour.
Yeah.
How long do
Thanks
we
for following,
play?
Horatio.
45 minutes.
This will be the longest fucking campaign ever.
I think it's gonna be over once the 1.1 hits.
I don't know. Depends.
Because apparently that's like the big.
The big,
I doubt it's gonna work. Be right back. Be right back. Be right
I
back.
just
Believe-
wanna
Let me
play in
get something
China
to
and
drink.
fight some big player wars.
Thanks for following. Oh, did I hear a sound of the game? No.
Oh, I see there was a crash.
It's still loading. Could be faster. I might need to rejoin. Oh, there it is. Let's see around the world. Big Mali. Some players are still loading, so the players map won't not show that much. Got Novgorod, Lithuania, Poland, Moscow, Sweden, Norway. I don't think Denmark is a player. Brandenburg, Bohemia, Hungary. These three guys are players. So is the Mamluks. These guys. Khmer is a player. Oh, great! You are nobles. Oh, Sunda is a player for sure.
Yeah.
So is Kokom. And to see is expanding here is not helpful. I should try grabbing. Oh, Ravenna is a subject of Milan. What the hell? I should grab Urbino. I should accept this culture as well, by the way, because they definitely have culture capacity for that. And he's gonna rebuild his tax base. I've lost because of that war a bit. People are fighting instead of working. But yeah, I think we're doing nicely. Tax base wise. Zlewikk player. So we've got just Sunda here. Then we've got Daviet and Khmer. Subjugating stuff. Big blue blob. Yeah, look. We have almost as high tax base as he has. He earns a lot from subjects. Good. Can I change that setting? I probably shouldn't change it now when in game. But I also, I play on a setting where subjects have the color of the overlord. That's just cleaner for me. What settings are you guys using for the colors? Different colors than the overlord? Blended colors or the same? Blended are okay, but they look a bit ugly. And different I don't like. Because it doesn't show where subjects are. Do you have everyone? Oh, yeah, looks like it. See how different the map will be if we do blended. Yeah, it looks a bit different. Yeah, blended gives definitely a better indication where subjects are, while knowing that there are subjects not overlord. I just like this. I could get these guys. Push this. Well, I don't think there's any levy obligations from clergy. So this is not bad. Anyway, yeah. Just close this. Okay, culture, right? We wanted to accept something, 1 million. So it's 0.98 of capacity. I actually don't have that much capacity. What am I spending it on? Oh yeah, 1 million is tolerated already. This one is actually though more like people that I will have in the country. It's 0.6. Yeah, I would be having enough, but 1 million is very little. I'm not going north. This is gonna be much more worth it. So I'm about to state all this. I should release subjects. We need to get out of this war. To release subjects around here. So, okay, how about we for now just tolerate median? No need for anything else. This isn't court anyway. You can just disband the army. Just levies. And change this guy to the ruler. Got to save money. Both have maximum loyalty pretty much. Thanks for following, people. Look, clearly painful. Clearly painful. Thank you. So is this my actual population growth? Let's see. If it is, it's really strong. Remember, we had like less than 1,000 a while ago. Now the settlements, definitely it should be higher. But somebody's behind in time. Hungary, of course. Alexa. Hungary keeps lagging, Alexa.
Yes, I cannot really do much other than tell him to kindly please leave the game.
Yeah, he should understand. Maybe give him a warning on the MP general channel and say that maybe he can try finding a replacement. Maybe we can also force him. It's half an hour, so maybe let him play until the end of the session. But next week he has to find a replacement, or we can find a
Zlewikk, do you
replacement
have
for him.
any access to give the devs, like, can you guys please give us some more multiplayer options? Thank you.
They're actually removing the server soon for the creators.
RIP.
But I know Johan likes to watch some of my videos, so I could speak to him for the video.
Nice. I'm gonna go talk to Hungary.
That is so slow. Could I actually... Yes. Request access. And to this. That's just below. Yeah, just keep it, do not lose the stability. Now the taxes should be stronger, especially for the burgers. You see I'm having 28 from the burgers now.
I think you lost a city.
What?
Yeah, your vessel.
What do you mean?
You had a little vessel. It got noble levels, and since it's one province,
Oh,
it had-
over here. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, oh my god, which city I've lost? I thought I clicked something. It's a vassal, it's fine. Do I get a CB of them? No.
You lost Florence. I'm
Vote
sorry.
for the crusade! Crusade, vote for the crusade.
Are we crusading, guys? Oh god, let's go crusade. I love crusades. Should we all go crusade as the end of session? I think it's a good idea.
Crusade on who?
I don't know. Let's check.
On Egypt. Don't
Egypt
vote
is...
for it.
What's his base
Don't vote
tax?
for it, guys. The Muslims are our friends with.
Are you going?
late.
Are you gone crazy? We are going crusading, boys. They have 200 tat space.
Yeah, the clue is they got like this alliance, like Mamluks, Tunis, and Morocco, and they are proxy to proxy. They are kind of agreement with us that if France and Aragon is gonna come for.
Okay,
either
now
of
the
us, we
income
should,
dated
like,
because
join
I have
each
the
other.
Republican tradition to max. Can repay the loans. Stop doing this.
That's why I'm like voting no.
I wanted to release subjects as well. Set date and buyer. Custom. Here. Peasant living.
Bololo is voting me as emperor. Nice.
Oh, peasant living. Nice.
Yeah, and look, the Castile is.
And this I'm gonna keep for myself. I guess. Shouldn't. Can I release something historical here? Something smaller. No. Because there is Spoleto taking it all. Honestly, let's do that. Yeah, now it's better. Just make sure that we'll improve opinion with all of them. All these little subjects. And we repeal the tax base. Now that the levies came back to work. Hungary lagging again. I am lagging! No, it's impossible. What do I need to become a duchy? More prestige, and then ask Emperor. Von der Lager. No, 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 that's not me. Oh, Rimini is allied to Urbina, so I can just take care of these two guys with the next parliament, but the next parliament is in 5 years. I will break the alliance because I'm over the limits. Or, unless you have a diplomat to do that yourself, because I don't.
I think I should do it anyway because you have like bad relations with me, and I got like still 100.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no, it's working other way. You should whatever.
But we have good opinion of each other. 195, 155. It's okay. You're both in whelps, that helps.
Yeah, we all have a good opinion of each other.
That decrease, of course, the subjects list. How does the fruit productivity looks like? Wine is not so much of food, right? Here it's more important, the wet one. Let's actually improve that twice, or maybe once for now. Cotton is food, isn't it? No. Wool. I always think one is the other. Yeah, see, wool is some food. Definitely get that improved as well. -7? What the hell? Oh, no. Burghers are loyal, so it's fine. And we should keep that ruler as it is. See, his stats are great. And then improving his stats with my... No, I actually don't have Fidos. Never mind. I said nothing. Yeah, wool is food. Look. See? 5. And that's quite a lot, actually. 1 prestige, yeah. This is 2 Sicilies already.
Genoa, do you have like some money to spare?
Not at the moment.
We've got a new beggar.
Yeah, I see.
I got it with another Pavia event, and I need more. I need money to pay for it.
Take loans. I have loans. From an event.
Oh, I cry. I cry. All right, I have 2 loans. I'm so sad. Damn, these loans are fucking so. What
It's
is
just
the interest?
9% interest rate. Don't worry.
Jesus, this is the loan shark. What the fuck?
I
By
could
the way,
use
I'm
this
thinking
to
about
just conquer lands.
some shady stuff.
I just need the diplomat.
Look at the Renaissance map mode.
Uh-huh.
It ain't gonna spread that much. To the
It's
left.
barely spreading to me.
Yeah, to the left if we're gonna embargo them.
Wait
Do
a
it.
second. Why am I the only one in the world with Renaissance?
Yeah, it's kind of buggy, I think. I don't know.
Or am I embargoing Venice? Fuck this. He embargoed me like.
I mean, I think he already has enough to embrace it. He just is saving money.
Is he? Because
No.
That should be
I
more
do
than
not have-
10%.
I do not have it.
You probably don't have money.
No. I got like 1.4% for
Okay.
Renaissance.
But I mean, Venice has more than you, right? It has like what 5 locations with it, with different
But I'm not
percentages.
talking about Venice. I'm talking about France.
Yeah, but Milan was talking about Venice.
Only Italy has banking. I am the only one with Renaissance in the entire
We
map.
should probably just go to
A bunch
here
of people have,
and if you just type
professional
food,
armies.
I'm doing something wrong. And food here, right? Produces food. Should get more of the. Guppio doesn't have. Oh, how about Pistoia? It's the least useful. I mean, it's fine. People will get updated to laborers. This is wet. Also, not so many available. Livestock. Oh, Perugia has available people. You just save money for that. Thanks for following. So I'm already, Genoa, you're not gonna be happy about that. I'm saving money to produce more food to be able to create my markets. Patrzak, 4 years. Thank you so much for subscription. One used to be foods. I don't know actually. I don't
Guys,
remember.
I just
There's so
opened
many
the
patches.
trade map mode. 1 second.
What about it?
I mean, if we go to the right, there's Post-Cagurum. We already see that. But if you go to the left, do you see France?
Alex, I thought he's older.
I don't remember the
His
Erection
abilities.
being the capital of France.
Habibi 6966. Thanks for following. Yeah, stability is so-so. But we have too many
Can I ask you
players.
guys
But
how
now
much,
it's decreased to
research
42
you guys
already.
do? Like what's your monthly research?
163.
Oh, I have 164. I'm so.
Oh,
I'm,
wow.
1.8.
I got a strong literacy there. Libraries everywhere. I only have like 3 libraries. At years
Libraries
old.
everywhere, boys.
Yeah, I've heard that it's very
What's
stable.
library
30
again?
players. We started with 60-ish.
Oh, there it is.
The stability wasn't too bad, too good. I mean, stability is good, but the speed is slow. So look at speed 4 how it's going, because somebody is constantly like. Sorry, what you were saying?
What do you mean?
You said something. What do you think? But I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. I told you about the market.
Okay. Why is Wallachia dying to AI Bulgaria? Oh, Hungary is helping AI Bulgaria. What the hell?
What happened to Bulgaria in the first place?
The player couldn't join today. But why is Hungary helping AI?
No idea.
Killer
Oh, the
player.
Ottomans are gone.
Reduced to atoms.
Well, I guess there you have it. The Byzantines are stronger than the Ottomans.
Yay. Well, Ottomans didn't come today. That's another thing.
I don't think Ottomans was even playing last time, to be honest.
I think he did, didn't he?
Yeah, but he did nothing. Like, absolutely.
Yeah,
It's just.
he got some subjects, that's it.
So when are we getting revenge on the Aragonese?
Well, now it should be easier. He allied Pope. So if I attack Pope and he joins, we can go get back Corsica.
A great day. I guess I am the only one that actually researched the Renaissance then.
So time for research the Karax then.
I mean, the naval landing is pretty fast, so it's more like If he's not prepared, you just need transports.
Yeah, the question is, then my army dies there because of no food, and he lands his himself.
No, if you does he have forts there? Let's see that first. No forts. So you occupy province, you
Yeah.
get food, no problem.
I noticed that
Yeah,
it's very, very hard to actually invade a country that is not on your border.
It's not that hard. I was actually playing today single player, Aragon, and I could invade Tlemcen. Oh,
Well, that was that was not 100 years. It was like 25.
definitely we don't want to fight Tunis. Because when I fought AI Tunis today, as Aragon, I noticed that he has levies with cavalry of regiment size of 500. Which are doing 4-1 losses.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't want to fight this.
Did the crusade launch?
I don't know.
Did it fail?
Looks like it.
okay. We need to talk with the Venice about the Guelphs. Maybe okay, but he's not gonna be on our side, right?
It's not in any side.
We should invite him to the defensive league. I'm gonna do that.
Maybe let's play some Diplot game. Let's say like if he not gonna go there, we're gonna deck him like straight away.
No, not take him. Why would I do that?
Because
You know, I mean, if you guys want to kill Venice, I'm not saying no. Wink, wink. Switch. Time to switch around my guy.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I don't
task
understand
control,
why
right?
Diplo capacity just keeps going up and down and up and down.
It's more like what to call it, stuff that impacts how much it's taken, like strength of your subjects or strength of all your allies. This goes up and down. Yeah, I mean, I'm small, guys, so of course the
Yeah, I
proximity
think I
is
need
super
to
strong.
add more passes.
There's also the only river, like one of the 2 rivers in the whole Italy that we've got here, which also helps. Alcores, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Right, Brescia, you're getting annexed.
What does it mean, you? What do you mean? Elaborate, please. By the way, Zlewikk, being in HR with AI Emperor is kinda strong. From Savoy I could become Burgundy. AI Emperor? Who is the Emperor now? But you know Bohemia is not AI. Right? It is a player. Look. We've got a player from this session on Bohemia. On first session that was AI. Now it's... But Bavaria was an Emperor at the start, right? River map mode is a secret knowledge. It's only for the followers of the channel. Since you're following, because you could chat, I can share that with you. I don't know why it is not in the map modes. You'll not find it anywhere here. You have to go to settings, interface, input bindings. You have to scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll, 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 and you find rivers. And you have to bind it. A specific key. For some reason they made it hidden. So I have it on the number 1 loom lock. And that's crazy, right? That's one of the most useful map modes, but it's hidden like that. Shout out to Journalist Gaming. He was the one that found the map mode in May. Oh, now France is gonna get so much money from Schism.
Can we
It's indeed
somehow
ridiculous, yeah.
get him off of that? Like maybe maybe with annexing the Pope?
On my way. Yeah, let's actually focus on more food. How about we get some irrigation? Where else do we have food? There's some wet here, but there's no irrigation, and I don't have enough control really. That wool is also a choice. 2 locations with high control. But there's no irrigation I could do in this, right? Oh, is this a wool? No, that's cotton. This is improved to the maximum. I could improve this a little bit as I get money. And I think that's everything being already integrated. There's nothing else. So how about we actually work... Of course, this guy has terrible Diplo stats. Do you have good Diplo stats? This guy has, but he's changing the... Okay, so you instead go ahead and assimilate into Tuscan. While you and go and continue coring. So I don't have to spend stability changing the cabinet members. Yeah, the arrows is actually non-existent. Doesn't work. But if you want to see like if the river is going downstream or upstream, go to the proximity map mode. You go to the location next by, you go to proximity here, and hover here. You see between these two there's not even a river. Or it's going actually downstream. If I go here, there's probably just no river there. Hover here, over here, also road. So if there's a
You can watch where's the ocean.
upstream gives you 10%, downstream gives you 30%, right? So for example, if we went here to Prato now, oh, that should be downstream. See, there it goes, minus 30. Here it is showing instead, even though this river is showing me the gravel road instead, because it's taking advantage, right? It's minus 20, downstream is, upstream is minus 10. But here's the start of another river, indeed going to the sea. You see from here to here. So from actually it's not gonna be visible here, but from Perugia, Città Castello to Perugia, you see this again. Proximity cost also going downstream, minus 30. It's so goddamn OP, you only have 10 proximity costs going downstream. But yeah, Italy is very weak in that matter. See how many rivers there are in Europe? There are 2 regions that are very poor in that regard, and that's Italy and that's British Isles. We only have 2 roads, two rivers no, 3 rivers technically in Italy, right? One here, and this double river here. 3 poor river here, right? But they all go to the same locations. Oh god, I was just explaining the map modes. I can go for that again. So, river map mode is nowhere here. You have to go to escape, settings, input bindings, and you have to bind it. Yeah, some map modes needs improvement. Same like, you know, the tactical map mode, there are no rivers here. Like, you know, the simple terrain map mode in EU4 had rivers. Why there are no rivers here? my livestock province. Let's see. Livestock. I'm blind. But I know I had a livestock province because I saw it. It's gonna be easier if I go this way. Okay, it's this too. And even one of them had some available peasants. Laborers, sorry. Let's build it here, even though it's not much. It's food. Oh yeah, there's a river here, so I should have a irrigation here. So let's build it. But I don't think I have much control because it's still being integrated. It's gonna be much higher once integrated. I hope I'll be 8 more minutes left. I don't think I'll be able to do my own parliament to conquer Urbino and Rimini. Is it Rimini? It's not Rimini. It is Rimini, okay. What did I spend my Republican tradition on? Can I definitely spend less on this. Just spend enough to not be over the limit. Who is taking so much of the limit? Yeah, the defensive league within some subjects. So could I just start annexing these guys if I improve relations? Ah yeah, re-election. Right, but it's worth it. They keep improving this, like what ruler stats impact. Because 2 patches ago, like, or 1.04 I think, they added, or 0.5 they added proximity cost impact of the ruler stats. And I think the next patch is supposed to impact the nobility ability, the diplomatic ability impact on subjects. I think loyalty or whatever. I didn't actually check how is the simulation going, but it looks like it's going fast. Oh yeah, not that fast actually. We need more cultural influence. So you know what? Let's park it for now before we build more libraries. And instead, so control is good. Instead,
Right. I managed to get Bohemia to give me the fucking
develop
duchy, guys.
Florence. And now whatever money we get, we invest that into libraries. Because what libraries do, like, remember, before
Also,
you even try
Bohemia,
assimilating
Venice, and
anyone,
Poland are like
you need to
poll
get
bots.
libraries, because that gives cultural influence. And now when you try to convert anything, it's gonna not show anymore, but like it's showing here. You see one of the, and that's one of the bottom, Tuscan cultural influence versus Emilian cultural tradition. There's gonna be a calculation between -50 and +50 that you're gonna get from this. So see, for example, here, my cultural influence, can I check it? My cultural influence is 62, the cultural tradition is 73. So because the tradition is higher than my influence, it slows down my assimilation, right? And if I get a high influence in the tradition, that would speed up my assimilation. And the main source, especially in early game, for cultural tradition, so what I need to do it faster,
Oh fuck.
is the libraries. I have 3 of them, I need more.
Can you guys invite me back to the defense league?
What if we don't want you in the defensive league?
So through... I can only rival people in Italy, but as soon as I rival, it kicks me out
Milan
of the
will consider
defense
that
league,
over
so I
time.
can- I guess I
But
don't
remember,
rival.
tradition is separate to influence. So if I
this
build
doesn't-
libraries, this might increase faster than his tradition. Right? Because source of tradition, can I even check it? It should be here, right? Tradition. You see, there's no source of cultural tradition from the buildings in early game. There will be later on, But they're not. That's why it's easier to increase your cultural influence. Strong support of what? What did they say? Did they say something weird?
What? I am confused, man. Why? I'm now a duchy, but my ruler is a count.
Cunt? Fucking
He's a
cunt.
cunt. He's a German philosopher. But I don't understand this game.
Well, just keep increasing that. So we're changing the decentralization towards decentralization slowly, still towards decentralization. We're developing Florence now. That's also another like kind of hidden modifier development. It actually impacts your proximity.
Milan, what happened?
What is this?
What?
We want Siena.
Say that you lift our.
So for example, you see when you have a calculation of proximity from Florence
I got
to
choose
Seto,
new rivals, and I clicked on Venice, and that kicks me out of the thing, so I had to remove
you
it.
see one of the things that impacts it.
I can only choose
Is
Venice or
development.
Naples, and
that's I
guess
think
I'm
that's
not
fifth of
picking a rival.
development. So you divide this number 37 by 5, and then you get the proximity impact from location to location.
Why having no rivals does make you
Up
get
until
more antagonism?
patch November, October 22, so a month
Would
ago,
being nice
the calculation
be a good
was
thing? What the hell?
16th of October. The calculation was 1-to-1. One development was one proximity cost. And I've been crying so much that it is too OP that they nerfed it to 1/5, which I love because it was really too strong. I managed to get
I mean, actually,
average of
conciliatory is
95
better
proximity
than belligerent.
control in India by 1700 with the old development system. Was a bit too OP. And that was without railroads. With railroads, I would have 100 everywhere. Because railroads come in the next age, right? And it was 1700. Oh, I have to spend more on diplomacy, don't I? Yeah, I have to annex one of the subjects. That's too big. To annex this, guys, but I gotta improve relations first. We're about to end anyway. Probably do a test between the weeks. How will be my
a
food if I
cardinal.
create my own market? Because it's a must-have. Just look. 70% market access, 74. My capital is having 81, so it has minus 19% output. Zlewikk, have you seen the exploit as VJ where you can grow your population by millions by freeing every slave in the Delhi Sultanate? I haven't seen it, but I already hate it. Who posted it? I might check it. Is it on Reddit? Is it on YouTube? Where I can find it. Because I actually love playing in India. So I could test it out. Oh, there's a problem in France. There's France in the nobles.
Oh,
I think it's because
Okay.
he changed the name of the market again, and now everybody's angry.
I'll tell you what. I can do a bet that within the next 2 patches, that's
You know,
gonna be
when the-
gone from the game.
when the
Paradox
king
truly, they patch
rules
anything
continues.
that is being.
I can understand
broken.
why they don't like him.
by the way,
It's
like
not gonna stand there for long.
ideal chance to track him down a little, but
Which is good. I mean, this is kind of exploit, right? So you shouldn't keep that in game.
bow, I think, because there's no musket.
Well, since I have so much of diplo capacity,
We just, I think we are
I think we
ending the
end here.
game with France being exploded.
why are we not ending in Jan first?
So true. Can we ban him?
Oh, and he has left. Let me just save it. Let's actually check that save file in pdx.tools. Should work now, right? It didn't work last week, but I was checking our save file earlier today and it worked. Leaving a nice France for the next player. Oops. Why didn't you wait for the jump first? It looks like PDX tools work this time. There you go. So you can check stuff like development. You have 700. France, 2.6 thousand. 617 Milan, 316 Genoa, 718 Venice, 2000. I mean, development is more like dependent on the amount of locations, to be honest. RGO size is not as much. We have 79, 91, 58, 63. Just, yeah, much more. Building levels, 250, 300, 216, 190. 180, that's the revolt. France has 400. 317. Possible tax, 163. Yeah, will look good. Set of religions. Politica map mode. Beautiful France, I love it. That's how France should look like. Of course, there are, in general, you know, limited options in PDX tools for now. They'll be adding more, as you see here. Our average control is 63, which is not bad. Like, for example, Aragon has 40. These guys are even bigger, so it's even harder. Same here. John has 64, which is the same. So is Milan, 59. Venice has pretty low, 37. You can release some vassals, yeah. He has a vassal here, here, and here, and here, and here. So he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could have like 10 more. Even me, I have... It's not really visible, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subjects myself, or even 6. PDX.tools, the same that was for E4. That's it's kind of limited. You can't like save your all saves yet, and there'll be more options like charts coming. But that's on a basic level. It's pretty useful, like understanding what's your bidding level. Are you up to date with the AIs? Or are you behind? Like for example, let me show you my Poland campaign. If I upload the save file there. That's, for example, my Poland campaign. Look that I've got 13,000 development. For example, France has 13,000. RGO level, I have 3.6 thousand RGO. AIs love RGO, so France has 3,000. Castile has 1.4 thousand. Hungary has 1.6 thousand. But buildings levels, I have almost 10,000. Bohemia 3.6. 3,000 from Hungary. 6,000 from France. Possible tax, I have 9.2, these guys have 7, these guys have 2. Yeah, you kind of see lots of stuff here already, like how the formation looks like, for example. But yeah, let's go and rate someone. Is anyone cool streaming EU5? I see at least 2 cool guys here, 3 cool guys, 5 cool guys, 6 cool guys. This guy I don't know. Yeah, so there's plenty of choice for EU5 streamers. But I have not rated Arumba for a while because he's not streaming so much. He's streaming EU5. I've seen a lot. But I'm not streaming as much. So let's rate Arumba. Thanks guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the MP today. And we'll continue further next week. Dominating the world as Tuscany. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you on YouTube probably in the meantime. I plan to upload Aragon opening moves on Saturday. Bye!